What is up, y'all? Welcome in. Another Days Gone stream here. Hey, what's up, Riley? Not too much, AJ. How are you doing, bro? Welcome back in. Dang. I got to charge some of my stuff, chat. I'm gonna do my headset, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. What is this? Did I repair my bike? I think so. It's looking repaired. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Went to a little Polish kind of deli. Got some stuff. Got a bunch of stuff actually. Got chicken, pierogies, a couple of sausages, and a schnitzel. It was all awesome. I did, yeah. They're awesome pierogies, guys. They're really good. They do. I'm not a big onion person, but they have like nice caramelized onions on it. It's awesome. And it's really like, I would say it's cheap food, but it's not expensive. Like, it's not like if you go to like even fast food and you're like 17 bucks for a combo now, you're like, well, and then, you know, you kind of eat it and you feel like, what the hell did I just eat? This, I spent a bit, but there was like a ton of food. Enough for like 4 people, probably. It was like 37 bucks. So not bad. But yeah, I was happy they had the pierogies because a lot of times, a lot of people like them, so they're sold out. And then I'm thoroughly disappointed that I didn't go earlier. What's in here? I can't remember. Oh, not that. Stupid thing. I thought I already did this. Hey Brittany, how are you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, Doyle, how are you doing, man? That food did look good that Dad Gil was making, Doyle, for sure. I don't even know what that was, like a rice type of thing.
Lost Lake Camp.
Deke, it's good to hear from you, brother. How's it going?
Yeah, it's everything's fine. Booze man, I'm okay.
Yeah? Bullshit. How long did we ride together? What's going on, brother?
Look,
I guess I can't.
Sarah.
Just gotta play this out.
But she's part of the militia down here. She wants to come back with me, but now they're forcing her to stay, Booze man. They're not gonna let us leave.
What the hell? Forcing you to stay? Jesus, Deke. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna grab Iron Mike, Ricky, some men. Look, we'll find a way down there.
Boozer, no, you don't understand. They got
Hey Tracy, how's it going?
Men, and they are armed. Shit, they stole from the National Guard, the military,
I don't give a shit what they've got. We're gonna...
God damn it, listen to me. We cannot let the colonel, their leader, find out about Lost Lake. He's crazy, Boozer, batshit fucking crazy. The militia, They're attacking every camp that they come across. Drifters, squatters, campers, makes no difference to them.
Jesus, Deke.
Look, I got this. I got this figured out. Just if anything happens to me, if you don't hear from me again, then...
You're doing splendid. That is fantastic. I'm doing great as well. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate that.
Okay, you get Sarah, and you get her the hell out of there. You hear me?
Yeah, of course, man, I hear you.
All right. That's more like
Do you have any big plans for the weekend?
cutting out of it.
And Tracy, if you'd like, you can go ahead and sub to all these fine people in here, and they'll probably do the same to you.
Taken out.
Made you a mod, so it's just literally a click away. I wish it was nicer, chat. I was hoping it was going to be some nice weather, and I could, like, you know, go to the beach, do something like that. It is going to be a while before our lakes are warm enough to swim in for me. I'm not young anymore. When I was young, I didn't care about the cold, but now, no thanks.
Raiders, bastards, kill me if they get the chance.
Still shooting. Oh yeah. No, it's kind of cool. Especially like for some people, like getting to 50 even is kind of a pain in the butt. They don't have as much time to spend on YouTube.
Word of caution.
Yeah, no, it's helped quite a few people, and I mean, it helps me too. It really encourages people to drop in every so often and just kind of
St. John out.
say hello. Okay, so I can actually do this now, chat. My bike is repaired. It has fuel. So I'm gonna take these things.
Make something out of this. There you are.
Lord and Savior Jesus. That's quite the name, bro. One sec, dude.
Come on! You're not gonna make this easy on me, are you?
Where's my bike? What? What have I done? It's not there. Of course he's escaping. It's in the bush. Oh, no. Do I have any ammo? I feel like I don't. Lord and Savior, do you have a channel?
I'm gonna run you down.
You know how it goes? Tired.
Oh, he's done. Oh, I've never done that before, chat. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. What kind of name is that? A sociopath?
How you doing, buddy, huh?
Alright, Lord and
Looks like you're
Jesus,
having a
I'm gonna sub to
chaotic
you.
Day? Yeah, just the way you like it?
Oh, look at who it is. Yeah, right. Guys, this is one of my favorite streamers, actually.
Well, I think I already did.
She's,
Yeah,
I'm
don't matter
not,
much to me
I don't
one
usually
way or
tell
the other.
people this, but she's actually better at Fortnite than me. Like, even mathematically, I looked her up. But yeah, you guys should definitely go check out Maggie OEK stream. Super, super cool person. Yeah, for all you guys who play Fortnite, she does like customs all the time. and she's like the nicest, most
Colonel,
patient person.
I've got him. Transmitting the
Much more
coordinates
patient
now.
than me. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's nice to have you in.
Good work, Corp.
Wait! Wait, you can't leave me! The freaks! The freaks! Stop! Don't leave!
Maggie, we gotta play Fortnite one day.
Please!
I know you have like 1,000,000 people on your list. Oh no, I mean, honestly, I mean it. Like, honestly, you're a sweet, sweet person. You're a super, super cool person. And like, I watch your patience. Like, a lot of the viewers are obviously of varied ages, and then, you know, like, I've just watched you several different times, and I'm like, no, I couldn't do that. Nope, nope, nope. And you're like setting it all up, and then people are being jerks and stream sniping you all the time, of course, which does happen to me rarely, but it has happened to me, and obviously it's not very fun when someone kills you and then they make a comment about it. And like, and when it happens, chat, I almost feel like that was a really good player. You know, I've had Maggie where multiple players queue into me, and I actually beat them and won the game. So they've got me a couple times for sure, probably more than I've beaten them, but I have beaten them twice at least that I know of. So, you know, it's kind of fun actually. Honestly, chat, it's kind of annoying sometimes, I guess, but it's kind of fun too because it makes it so it's like a challenge, right? Like they can see where
Sniper
you're
on
at,
the road. Oh, goddamn.
and I have no idea when they're coming. But yeah, I mean it, Maggie. I really enjoy your stream. You're a super nice person, and you are actually mathematically better than me at Fortnite. When I saw that, I knew you were good, but when I saw that, I was like, dang it, she's got me just by the KD, just a little bit. But that is quite impressive. And yeah, everybody,
It's gotta be it.
sub over to her and check out her stream. Definitely check her out. It's probably kind of bad, yeah, that? Oh, this is kind of bad.
Look out!
Oh, this is kind of bad. Okay. This is under control now. But yeah, Maggie, I did take a bit of a break from Fortnite because I was just bored of the game, and honestly, playing with viewers, I didn't really realize how like every viewer is different, and it can be quite a challenge, really. Some people are easy to play with, some people not so much. Definitely not my best run, but like, okay, you have to love it to do it as much as you do, right? You really do. And like most people don't play with like quite so many viewers, so it's like that's a lot, man. Like it really is. Like before chat, when people used to say, "Oh, streaming," I thought, "Oh, you know, you just stream and you answer questions. How hard is that?" Like, come on. People that complain about it, I was like, "What are you complaining about?" And just playing video games and answering questions isn't that hard. But when you throw into like all these personalities, and then like you know, you'll do something to make one person upset, and then like they say something and you're like, oh dang it, like I didn't want to do that, and it just becomes overly complicated. But it's funny that you say that, because every streamer that I talk to, especially Fortnite streamers, has like essentially the same type of same type of like feelings about it all. Like they love it. They, but yeah, like, you know, it's tough. Like it's really tough. You have to enjoy it. And like honestly, I've met some of the coolest people, like the Rileys, the AJs. Like I met some of the coolest people through my Fortnite streams. But like when I play Days Gone, it's like a completely different chat. Really, it's kind of wild. I don't. What am I even doing here? Like, am I done? Oh no, I have to restore power.
Oh, God
10-4.
Fuse blown.
But yeah, I really mean what I said. You like I enjoy watching a lot of people play. I enjoy watching your gameplay. Obviously, you're a very good player. But even just your personality, really really cool person.
Still flying. Yes. Here it is. I hope it's worth all this trouble, Weaver.
Was that one of the beastly kind of guys? No, it's just normal dudes. But yeah, I do look forward to the new Fortnite season coming out. I'm gonna go back to playing it soon. When is it? Isn't it like tomorrow or something? It's gotta be soon. Where do I restore this power, chat? Where's AJ?
Shit. Wrong way.
Wrong way, it said. Oh, okay, there's that.
Fuel can.
There's one part of the puzzle. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Riley, honestly, dude, you're like the nicest guy. Riley, you come in just to say like goodnight. You're literally. There's certain people like you, Riley, like AJ, like Doyle, like you guys just show up no matter which game I'm playing. It doesn't matter. You're always super chill. Never any complaints. Most of you guys just want to play a little bit of Fortnite. Like it's nothing serious. We win quite a few games. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Did you get your Switch 2? Oh, tomorrow. Goated. That's so exciting. I have been enjoying my Switch 2, chat. The bigger screen. I finally played it handheld. If you like handheld, you will love the 2. Because that screen is so awesome. It is really receptive. It's really fast. The graphics are very good on the little guy. Why is this not working? Is there like a fuse or something? Oh, there is.
Where? No, where the hell am I gonna get a fuse?
Oh, shucks. Hey, Dueno, welcome in. There's another streamer. How did your Mortal Kombat stream go? Everybody check out MK. Sub around. Sub to Maggio. She's very new here. Dueno. And Maddie. Both of you guys sub to her, please. She also streams Fortnite. Really cool person.
This is it.
But yeah, I appreciate those kind words, Maggie. Oh, you're the GOAT, man. You're like every day you do that. Like literally every day you do that. How did your stream go, man? I hope it went well. What's this views? I can never remember, chat. It's like in one of these boxes. I swear, do I even need to do this? I don't know. I mean, I'm here. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a good Friday, and I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. I really hope that the weather changes around here in Canada. Pretty poor. It's like April, all of May was sort of like a rainy April. And June has been a couple nice days. Not bad, but not awesome either. This is what I'm looking for.
I feel it. Yes.
That didn't kill him. Oh, it did.
Now we're in business.
Oh, thank you so much, Maggie. I appreciate it.
That's gonna bring them all down.
That's kind of the whole idea of my channel, really, to some degree, is just like helping a lot of smaller channels like myself. Not quite as established as yours, but hey, it still doesn't hurt for you to get a sub here or there. But thank you so much for doing that. That's so kind. Alright, I can get out of here now. That is super exciting that you are getting a Switch tomorrow, Maddie. I look forward to playing. I have to get the expansion pack so we can play online, but I'm probably going to, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something? I don't really have much to do, so I can do it tomorrow. Does anyone know when the new season of Fortnite? Isn't it the 7th or 8th? I believe it's like, it's approaching us rather quickly. And Maggie, did you stream today? Or are you kind of taking the night off? Oh, look at this half body. 7, okay.
Where are you, Ethan? I'll find you.
Oh, you haven't been in chat for a long time? Been work, school? Bro, you don't need to say sorry. Come on now. Come on now. You gotta get those priorities done, bro. You're doing the right thing. Attaboy, but I thank you for coming in, man. And, Jay, sub over to Maggie. She also streams Fortnite. Super, super cool. Check her out when she's live. And, she does custom, so I know a lot of people in here. Maggie, you're probably gonna have more people to deal with, I'm sorry, because a lot of people in here have been, like, saying to me, when are you going back to Fortnite? When are you gonna play Fortnite? So I'm just, like, shoveling them over to you, okay? I'm just kidding. She's too nice. Actually, this is a bad idea, chat. I'm sending you all away to somebody who is much, much nicer than me. So, see you later. I'll never see you again. I'll come to her stream to see some of my viewers. That'll be funny, chat. Whoa, there's a big guy behind me. Well, not a big guy, but watch how many bullets this guy takes. Alright, oh, there's a big guy, okay. Interesting. This is kind of precarious. all these enemies, and there's this fast thing that takes a ton of bullets, then there's this tank thing that takes a ton of bullets. Oh, he still hit me. Wow, dude. Bullet sponge. Okay. Beautiful if you would die right now. I knew it, he was gonna hit me on that one. Oh! Okay. Sucks. I'm pretty low on ammo here, chat. This is kind of dangerous. And they're like both one shot. Maybe not one shot, but... I've had enough of you, bro. Like... Okay, is it just me or is that a little bit ridiculous?
Should have seen that coming.
I'm actually hurt too. These guys did a lot of damage to me. Like I literally don't usually have to use that many.
Come on.
Holy, finally. Okay. That was a little bit ridiculous. This cannot be realistic. 500 bullets. So, some of the hordes, Maggie, in this game are actually 500 horde. So, like, the amount of... This game is insane how much ammo you have. So, like, that's full, whatever that is. Like, 366 plus 75. 45 plus 175. And then I have this. But there's also, like, you can have 6 grenades, 6 pipe bombs, 6 Molotovs, 6 napalm Molotovs. You can have remote bombs, proximity bombs. You can have attractors and attractor bombs. And, what else is there? There's rocks, smoke bombs, and flashbangs. Like, the amount of things in this game to kill people is actually, like, kind of ridiculous. Which makes it fun, but realistic, no. But it is on the hardest level, so that's why, like, some of these things, like, take, like the like, these AI don't take a lot. Like, they're, like, what, 5 bullets maybe? Something like that. Probably a couple headshots, but, like, those are, like, the super bears take a lot of bullets, and those big guys take a ton of bullets. And same with those other fast things.
I presume,
You gonna go? No worries,
doing?
Jay. Take care, bro.
Man, am I glad
Good luck
to
with
see
school
you.
and all that, man.
You didn't want to...
Keep hitting the books, man. Oh, you had a rough one at work? Did you wanna talk about it at all, or not? If you don't, that's fine. But that sucks. And I mean, you know what? Honestly, the viewers, they need to understand you. You're not gonna be there every single night. But it's crazy because, like, I swear, when you go live, I think you have 20 people join you instantly. So I can see why you're like, oh, the viewers, because, like, you have these and then they're like, what the hell? What are we gonna do? We want to play customs with Maggio. But yeah, that sucks that you didn't have a good night at work. And honestly, like, I haven't streamed a long time, but like, I think some nights I'm like, oh, I'll stream, and then I like am about to do it, and I'm just like, I kind of procrastinate, and it's like, it's like almost like I don't want to stream. I'm like, you know, putting it off, and then I don't even end up doing it, or I'll do it like way later. So, oh, you gotta go? Okay. Hey, what's up, Emma? Welcome back in. Emma, sub over to Maggio if you don't mind, please and thank you. She has a Fortnite stream. But yeah, AJ, thanks so much for coming in, man, and good luck with that fishing tomorrow or Sunday, or rather Saturday. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday, duh. I'm in my own little world here. Tomorrow or Sunday, I'll get it together here. And that's the other thing, Maggie. You work all day, you have a bad day, and then you got to get on stream, and some streams don't always go the way you want. That's double duty, man.
It's done, sir.
I was actually talking with another streamer, a young lady, and she was saying she works 40 hours a week and has been streaming for 3 years, chat. Also a Fortnite streamer. I can't recall her name, or else I would plug her right now, because she's really cool.
And later make sure he made it. St. John out.
It's Mini Mo or something. Mini Mo. I don't know. Something like that, chat. She's a very cool young lady.
St. John, Captain Curry to Deacon St. John. Please report to me at Diamond Lake.
Yes, Captain. I'm here. Copy that.
Oh wow, I'm going the wrong way, people. Can I go this way? No, I can't.
Colonel, reporting in. Did the patrol get the prisoner?
Corporal, afraid not. Went to retrieve him. He's dead. What? Dead? Poison. He killed himself. We're not sure how.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't be. Whatever knowledge he had about us died with him.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
sir.
I did.
John,
I was one of the ignorant people who was like, what? You're just playing video games, man. What do these people complain about? But like, it can be daunting, and like, especially if you do too many hours. That's the one thing I find. Like, I don't know how people stream for like 12-hour sessions, 10-hour sessions. Like, I'll do the odd day where I do a lot of hours or something, but like, I'm into it, and I'm enjoying the stream, and it doesn't feel that like it's that many hours. But like, I can assure you, chat, if I'm streaming and it was 12 hours and it felt like a job 12 hours, like, no, I'm probably not going to be doing that 6 days a week, because honestly, the thing about streaming that I don't think people realize is, like, generally speaking, people aren't making too much money. So you've got to be enjoying doing this. Some people do make a lot of money. There's exceptions with people with lots of views.
Oh.
Or if you get like some big donos, that would be pretty awesome. I'm sure that would be encouraging to continue. Or to do long streams.
Like that?
It's not a hardcore guy, like, okay, sponge it.
Deacon St. John and Captain Curry.
I don't think I killed him, but it's no matter.
Good. A little dehydrated. I'm hungry. The cook tells me he's almost cleaned out the mess hall single-handed.
That's awesome that you average that many. I mean, it really depends on what I'm playing, per se. That really makes a difference, but
Well, tell him to save
it's
some
weird,
for me.
because, like,
St. John
Fortnite,
out.
I was averaging definitely more, more viewers. But then some of these streams, the days gone, have actually had more, not average, but more like top viewers than, let's say, others. So it's kind of weird, kind of surprising. They rob your donos? Okay, so you don't have to talk about it, but it's kind of cool having somebody who actually has like first-hand information, because I'm literally, it's second-hand information, chat, and I never like giving that, but this is from videos that I've watched and testimonials and people in the videos showing, let's say, a monetized video of theirs, and they were like, yes, look, I made $1,400 off this, and you know, that's a lot of money for a video, guys. But then he was explaining how much time and effort he puts into these videos. In many cases, they're several hours or whatever it takes. And he said, you know, that was with 750,000 views, chat. So a lot of people watched it. So he also showed some videos, and he said, I worked just as hard on this video, and there was like 100 views. And he said, do you want to know what I make from 100 views? Like, it's literally, it was nothing. It was nothing. So yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, I'd be curious to know what they take off donos. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, they take 30% of your donos. Wow. Holy, is that like, I don't wonder if there's like, could you put a PayPal on there and then just encourage people to use that? Or is that, would YouTube frown upon such activity? 30%, chat. So like somebody, you know, simple math, guys. Somebody gives you $100, you're like, yes, $100. Like, they're taking 30 of that. Wow, so I see these like $2 donos, and people are actually, you know, in reality getting $1.40 from it. That's still decent, I guess, but it's, you know, like, over time, the accumulative amount that they would take, like, sheesh. And honestly, you're lucky too, because some streamers don't have that type of community where, you know, they have donos and they get donos. But I see all the time. I don't see all the time you getting donos. I have seen you get donos for sure. But I see you getting gifts a lot. Like your viewers are very like very generous with regards to like the skins and the emotes and all this stuff. Like I seen you all the time. You open up stuff and you're like, thank you, and I'm like, another thing. I'm like, holy, these views are goated. Like, they're crazy. But I think part of it too is like, I'm not the only one who sees the way you are and how much effort you put into your stream and your viewers. So I think other people probably appreciate that. I'm sure they recognize it and they're just like, okay. It's down. Oh, okay. That's honestly, I appreciate. You know what? Honestly, thank you so much for this like candid, open information that you're giving me, because like all of this is like very beneficial and could be to me in the future. I imagine it will be, because I had already heard that they take a lot, and I was like, what's the percentage? Like, I wonder. But yeah, 30 is a little bonkers, and then to know that you already tried that and that most people didn't utilize it, because I get it, there's some steps involved. The super chats or something might be easier for people, and just, you know, plus they come up, so some people might want some, like, you know, W's in the chat for the dono kind of recognition. Not necessarily, but maybe, because, you know, they want to, you know, they want people to see that they're doing that. Wow,
Hey, Sarge.
$908 to refuel. No, honestly, I notice it in your stream more than probably even some bigger streamers. And so, Gamer Joy, how are you doing, bro? Who has a channel you can sub to? You can sub to Maggie O, Gamer. Sorry I missed your chat there, bro. I was just reading what Maggie was saying here. But you know what, Maggie? Honestly, there's bigger streamers I watch, like with more viewers, and they don't get nearly as much gifts as you do. But like I said, that is extortion. That is extortion. That's crazy though. So since you're
Hey,
monetized,
man.
you
Hanging
get
out all day.
you get paid off if people even watch your videos, right? Like you could put ads and stuff like that. Because I think that's the second part of it all, right? With 1,000 and then 4K views. But I do feel bad though, man. Like people try so hard to do well on YouTube, and like I see so many people that um that don't have what like I even have, let's say. Like I have a little very small community, but like you saw earlier, like some people are apologizing when they're just they were here probably 3 days ago, but they just couldn't come for a couple days. And I'm like, bro, like easy.
So,
Oh,
you
okay,
need
okay. Fair
something
enough, fair
or
enough.
what?
I have briefly looked at it. I'm not far away, but I'm not close, if that makes sense. I still need some subs. I still need around 150 subs. And quite a few hours. The hours is definitely what'll take some time. I gotta just do a bunch of lives basically. I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute.
Hey, just gonna stand there all day?
If you post anything not Fortnite related, okay, yeah. If you don't post or stream for a while, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. I do look at the YouTube, like the advanced analytics, like just to try and get a kind of grasp
Okay,
of
so,
like
just
what,
grab me when
when
you're
they're
ready,
they
yeah?
giving me impressions and such. Um, and like I was baffled by some of the videos or some of the lives that got tons of impressions. There was really no reason for it. Like, I don't know what precipitated it. It's not like I had like a ton of views or a ton of likes or emotion or cons or whatever. Like it's interesting. This is all very good information, though. You've been doing YouTube for some time, though, right? Like you must have been doing it for a couple years now, at least.
So, we having a staring contest? Or what?
I don't know why. Also, Maggie, I tried once, just once, to get into one of your customs, and I don't know why, but I couldn't. Like, it wasn't like you explained it very clearly. It was just something. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh, only 8 months. Wow. Honestly, you've done fantastic. I thought for sure, based off like your community, the amount of subs you've had, you're the first person with that many subs that hasn't been doing it for a year. Wow, good for you. Honestly, that just speaks volume about your like charisma and personality. It really does. And you're a good player. Like I said, like I'm not just saying that either. You are a very, very good player for sure. Do you play keyboard and mouse, don't you? Your PC keyboard and mouse. We'll say that's why you're so good. All right? That'll make me feel better. Chat, my pride was a little shaken. A grill is better than me, KD wise. So we're just gonna chalk it up to mouse and keyboard. Just kidding.
Okay. Corporal St. John, Adik. See you around.
I should probably get some guns, some ammo.
Yeah. What can I
Rather.
do you for? There you go. Okay, now that's more like it. Yeah, gonna make me a quadrillionaire, right?
Okay, I thought so.
Credit
I could
burning
kind
a
of
hole in
tell,
your
like
man
I can
purse or
sort of
what?
tell based off people's movement. Just
big
movement is
spender.
just a little bit,
There
just
you
better,
go.
you know. It's just better.
Okay, now that's more
Like
like it. Yeah, gonna make me a
I have
quadrillionaire,
okay
right?
movement, but I don't have KBM movement.
Huh?
That's for sure.
Okay.
It's not bad movement for me. That's
Hey,
fine. I
Corporal
was
St.
just
John.
I just wanted to mention that because I
Catch you
know
later.
I know for a fact it's nothing that you're doing. You're explaining it properly, and I heard other people, like I've seen other people say the exact same sort of thing. So I was like, okay, this might just be, and it's not a region issue because I'm pretty sure that you're NA East, if I'm not mistaken, which is what I am as well. So it's not a region thing, but I think it's just the customs itself. Maybe I'm typing in something like one little letter incorrectly, but I mean, it's usually pretty simple. Like your code thing is usually just like your name with an O, Maggie O. Pretty straightforward. What? Like I'm just going in circles here, people. Is it right there? Is that what I'm missing here? I think I may go get Zelda tomorrow, guys. I may go get Tears of the Kingdom, and I may play it on the Switch. I want to see how it looks. I know it's gonna run a lot better. I do miss that game, and I want to utilize this Switch a little bit before I give it away. Give it away now. But yeah, I think your customs are a really cool idea because it gets everybody involved. Like I play with a lot of people, like I play with viewers, but like
Hey.
like
Hey,
it's
man,
tough
how'd you
playing squads because like everybody's got their own personality. They kind of spread out, and everybody runs around doing their own thing. I should actually get you to show me how to do the customs, how to set it up. That'd be cool. Yeah.
I have had a revelation. Last night, a new group of recruits
I just gotta
joined
type
our
something here
ranks
so
and
that
have
way I
already
can
been
see
sworn in.
these. The problem with
They have
YouTube
traveled
always
far
is this like little
from the
heart.
east,
I can't see what you
west,
said.
south, and north.
Wait, can you stream it when you
They're
play? I don't
coming
know
to
if you
this
can stream
place.
off the Switch. I
At
don't
this
think you
time,
can stream off the Switch.
is no
I was doing
accident.
it live off my phone, so
They
it's
bring
unfortunate.
word of
It's
more
like
camps,
it doesn't look as
like the
good.
one to the south, which we have
But that's
purged.
how I was doing it.
Camps filled with degenerates,
Like right now,
thieves,
I'm streaming
drug
off my
addicts, and
PlayStation 5.
murderers.
Like it's not
We
even
are
OBS or
threatened.
PC.
All of us. Every day. We
But yeah,
live in
I
the shadow
literally
of
just
death.
started a couple months ago, just
But that
messing
shadow is
around
not
with streaming.
crossed
So
by rabid freaks
something
that
I always
surround
wanted to
us.
do. I wanted to do it for several
They
years.
are part of God's plan.
When I was playing like Destiny,
They
several Call of Duties, I
are
should have
part
done it.
of God's punishment. No! No! It is not the freaks who threaten to destroy us.
Yeah, so you need a I think you need 1K subs to get a creator code, right?
Like no,
That's a pretty cool thing, because like if people use that, man, like you really can do well. For sure you can do well, especially if it just takes off. If there's a reason why people will use
all the
it.
knowledge. So when the flood waters recede, we may rebuild.
I think the ultimate, especially if you play Fortnite, I don't know if
The
anybody,
end of the world.
like, it would be so
God is
cool to
not
have your own
sending the
skin.
oceans
Imagine
with
you
their
had your own
deaths
skin,
to
Maggie, and it
rise
had
up
like your
and
nose ring or
sweep
something,
away the
you
damned.
know? Some little
There will
characteristic
be
of you
no
where you're like, that's me.
baptism of
That's totally me.
water. No. In
Oh
this
wow,
last
so many
age,
people without
we
1K
are
subs.
the flood.
Really?
We
I wonder how
are
they get
set
around it
forth
though.
to
You know, a good
baptize the
example, I think there's
world.
definitely different ways to get around it, because some people stream live without 50 subs. They go, oh, I went to Streamlabs or did something like that. I don't know what the heck they
We
do.
begin a holy war against all those who have brought down the wrath of God.
Yeah, see, you know what I mean, honestly. And even just the nose ring or something, you know, just something characteristic of you that really screams you, and you'd be like, that's me, that's me. And you, like, it'd be cool to be yourself, but I think it'd be so cool to be in a game and just see somebody using your own skin. Like, I think, like, you killed your own skin. I wouldn't even care if somebody killed me. I'd be like, oh, my own skin killed me. I'd be like, you know, hype about that. I don't know. Nerdy thing, right? But, like, if you play video games, like, who doesn't want to be an actual, like, character or persona or something? I don't know.
RPGs. Where?
I think it's lit. It's peak,
Towers.
chat.
It's gotta be the towers. That's right. Keep moving.
Move it against other
Come on, you son of a bitch. That'll do it. I gotta get to Sarah.
Yeah, right.
Sarah, Lieutenant Whitaker, come in. Damn it. Hang on, I'm coming.
Maggie, what do you do for work? If you don't mind me saying or asking. I am a construction worker. That's what I've done for a long time.
Can't you stand guard or do whatever it is you're doing out there?
Colonel's orders. Gotta keep eyes on
Yeah,
you.
icon
Yeah, well,
skins is
fuck
so
the
many.
colonel's orders.
Hey,
Isn't that the
watch
case?
your mouth.
Wait, so who's O'Brien? How's he getting us out of here?
Who
I
inspired
told you
me? What
O'Brien is
inspired
how
me?
I found you. He
So
was the Nero soldier who was there that night.
you know
when I
what?
got
Okay,
on that
so
chopper.
it's actually kind of funny how I actually started to do the YouTube. I just started this as a joke.
Weaver.
Because one of my friend's kids was like wanting me to make some shorts or like videos of him doing trick shotting, so you can see them. He's like, he was 8 at the time. He's 9 now. But he was like super pumped about it, and then it almost got like, I don't know, some of his stuff got like 900 views, and one of his shorts almost got 2,000 views, like 1,900. So he was super pumped. But to be honest, I always wanted to stream. It was something I always wanted to do. I just I didn't really want to put myself out there. Like, I know I am a good gamer, but I have my
sure they
moments
do.
where I
Look,
do
you can ask
stupid
O'Brien
stuff,
when
and
you
then
see
you're
him.
like
Another
taped.
guard.
You know, like you're literally like a clown for everybody's amusement, you know, when you make mistakes and stuff. So yeah, I had started to live stream on PS4. My friend and I did it together. Not gaming, but it just didn't really take off. So I was like, maybe this isn't like, you know. But there's been several games where I should have streamed. I used to play Destiny quite frequently. I had 3,000 hours in Destiny, so I was pretty cracked out. I used to carry a lot of people to the lighthouse, which was like 8 wins with boons, but 9 wins without any losses if you didn't have the boons to help you. So it was kind of difficult, and like there was quite a few younger people and just people in general, casuals, who didn't ever get there. So I used to just like post online on the Bungie site and just carry people all the time. And like there's been several games where I've played a lot and been really good, and then a lot of people like would say to me, "Oh, bro, like, do you stream? You should stream. Why, like, you know, you're really good. Why don't you stream? I would watch you and stuff." My cousin and friends would always say that to me and stuff. But yeah, I just never ended up doing it, to be honest with you. Just a little bit shy, I guess. Well, I can kill this guy now, I guess. He just punches him. That's a kill shot, I guess. This is super far, chat. I'm almost done this game for a second time. On survivor mode, too. What, she's taking him down. Okay. Do it.
Done. Come on. We're almost there.
Unbelievable.
I can't wait to see Boozer again.
You want to go with me? To Lost Lake, I mean? I thought we were going to Cloverdale.
No, we are. I just want to see him.
Oh, Waffle House as a cook. Okay. I didn't expect that. That's cool.
Wait. I'll distract him.
So you're in a hot kitchen. Oh, I just messed that up, chat. You're in a hot kitchen all day or all night. And then you've got to, like, listen to 20 different people screaming at you for 4 hours. Jeez, like, you have resolve, lady. You have resolve.
You want to go with me? To Lost Lake, I mean? I thought we were going to Cloverdale.
No, we are. I just want to see him. He's like my big brother. It's not like we have much family left these days, you know?
But yeah, I've been gaming Maggie for a very long time.
Spotted.
Man, why do I keep doing that? My first system, just to give you an idea, was a Nintendo. I'm that old, chat. I am that old.
I can't wait to see Boozer again.
That about sums it up.
To Lost Lake.
You go from one, like, you know how they say out of the frying pan into the or whatever, into the fire. That's like you. Literally from one hot, tense situation to, like, and you're just like, you're super calm about it. You're super nice. Honestly, I've watched you tons of times, and I was like, yeah, my patience would be evaporated right there. And then I've actually kind of learned from your stream a little bit too, because I saw that you had to mute people because it was too crazy. And then I tried not to, but even with like 1 or 2 people, you know, some of the viewers just, they, you know, like I remember one game, chat, it was a 3v1, we were in trios, and it was 3 enemies versus me, and I tried my best, and I almost killed the last guy. I downed 2, and then one of the viewers was like, asking the other viewer, hey, can you have him unmute me? And the guy, I was like, okay, sure. And I unmuted him, and he goes, yeah, I just want to tell you that was sort of your fault. Not really, but it sort of was. And I was like, oh yeah. I said, you're right. Sorry about that. And instantly muted him.
We made it.
Where's it?
I was like, man, I should have known better not unmuting.
He's a murderer and a...
I should have known better. Oh, your first system was a Nintendo too? Oh, okay, but you must have been older. You're not that old though. I'm not gonna ask you your age, you know. I'm not gonna do the old cliche, but you're not as old as me. There's no way. You maybe got that off like a cousin or something like that. That's gonna be my guess. Are they gonna be giving me a whole bunch of goodies here, chat? This is gearing me up.
Gotta get back to Lost Lake.
Yeah, this is getting on. It's getting on, chat. I'm gonna take a 1-minute break, sip on this Coke before it gets warm, and just talk to you guys. Yeah, well, and like that's the thing, is you got to be really careful, right? Because somebody could inadvertently like copyright you, right? They could just, you know, their little brother or cousin or mom comes in with some music and it copyrights you. Hey Dark, welcome back in, bro. Dark, sub over to Maggie O. She streams Fortnite as well. Dark is from jolly old UK, if I'm not mistaken. You're 25? Okay. Wow. How did you have a Nintendo, bro? Who gave you a Nintendo? Yeah, I appreciate it, Dark Void. I hope some people went to that video, Dark. I know I looked, and I know some people that said they were going to didn't, and I'm sorry. I just, I did. I went, I did. But yeah, if anybody can go check out Dark Void's new video, it's his first one. That would be awesome. Just throw him a like and a quick comment, Show him some love. Help him with that algorithm. Yeah, they could say horrible stuff, and it has permanent repercussions on you. Like, even if you get like a 1 week ban or a warning, um, yeah, yeah. Well, and it's like I said, Void. It's a video too, so you got to be patient with those. It's not like a short either. So, but yeah, I had a Sega as well. Nice, nice. We have a lot in common. Thanks, Maggie. I knew you were gonna hit him up. I appreciate it. That's what it's all about, people. And definitely check out her stream, Dark. I know there'll be like a time zone kind of difference, but in truth, she streams right around this time. So if you're up early, it's probably like, Jesus, what are you doing up anyways, bro? What is it, like 4 a.m. for you or something? It's gotta be like that, right? It's like 3 or 4 right now. Maggie, I have some cool viewers from quite a few actually from UK. Really, really good people. I have quite a few viewers from Australia as well, surprisingly. It's really amazing the reach. About 50% is from the United States. And yeah, that's crazy that you're 25, Maggie. You're almost half my age. You're very, very lucky. No, that's why you have so much patience and energy, okay? Yeah, long forms take so much time for sure. 3:45. Okay. Oh, you gotta catch a train at 8. Okay, okay. Pardon me. Oh, that's so nice of you, Maggie, not to click it and then until you can watch it in full. Oh, that's so kind of you. I actually don't do that because I usually just go on stream and then I'll try and watch it later. But yeah, I see. I don't sound as old as I am. I don't look it either. I know, I know. Well, you know what? I could put up a picture right now that's like from 5 years ago, and you'd probably laugh. Even current, like I could live stream current right now, and you'd be like, "No, you're not mid 40s." But a lot of it is what you like your physical activity level, chat. Like if you sit on the couch and do nothing all day, you're probably gonna look like you sit on the couch and do nothing all day. I hate to say that, but you know what I mean. Like you got to get your blood moving. You got to get your legs, your arms, get everything moving. Definitely young spirited. Definitely try and be. I'm a kid at heart. But like also Maggie. My name cheated death 2 times. I unfortunately earned that the hard way. So, um, you know, try and appreciate my time here because it goes by quickly and you never know when something could befall you that could unfortunately take away your life. So yeah, I was a couple years older than you when I got really sick, and I was unfortunately fighting for my life for a little over 3 years probably. Honestly, you have a super positive, infectious attitude. I hope that you can keep like your vibe as you grow older. Like I think that'll be the hard thing because life just like beats you up, you know what I mean? And it's tough. Like I think you will though. I'm not saying you won't, but I think it's just that'll be like something interesting to see. Like can you keep your like incredibly happy-go-lucky vibe, right? Because life, it's a battle, it's a war, right? It's an attrition, and then it can kind of take away your positive attitude a little bit, not yours so much, but like I'm saying, people's in general kind of comment. But yes, I am that old, in fact. When I was a couple years younger than you, Maggie O, I actually went to Europe on my own. On me own. That was a fun trip, chat. And I highly recommend that you guys travel while you can, while you're young. When you get older, you might have a family. It might be more difficult, physical or financial reasons. Do so when you
I
can.
gotta head north. I gotta save Boozer.
It is such a good life experience. Get a little culture shock.
Iron Mike.
Even if it's a country that you don't know the language,
I can't save Sarah, but I can save them.
it'll teach you a lot. And honestly, it made me appreciate Canada so much more. When I came back to Canada, I was like, man, this is the best country in the world.
Not giving up.
Because, like, I saw places that were, like, obviously a little bit more derelict, financially not as well off as, you know, G7 countries, whatever you want to call
Giving
it.
up.
And, yeah.
Goddamn militia. Santiam. This way. Head north.
Yeah. I appreciate that, yeah.
Shit. This wasn't here before.
Oh! I hit those every time, chat. Even when I see him, he like, bounced back up. Oh, wow, that guy's got super, like, blurred vision. That guy's got a sniper rifle. Oh, he's, what's it called? Flamethrower, dude. Where are you? I swear he's right behind me. I might die here. Ouch, bro. My aim is off tonight, chat. It was brutal. Probably dead. Wow. How did he just get... He just sat right up. He just sat right up. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Why did I pull that out? Okay. I'm just gonna use one of these because I'm failing this.
Eyes wide open.
Oh, okay. What did I just throw? Alright. This is a lot of guys. This isn't even part of the mission. Bike is trashed? Question mark? You have big dreams of traveling? Yeah. Yeah. It's not, well, you know, it's not in everybody's, not everybody wants to travel, right? But, you know, sometimes you can't, whether it's a financial reason can hold you back or just, you know, it can be a lot of reasons, really. Say family or something, you know. that's generally why I encourage younger people to travel, because like I know some of my friends are like, yeah, I wish I would have, you know, gone when I could have. And like in truth, another reason why traveling with inflation, right? Like traveling when you can is probably better than waiting.
Where'd you all go?
Because I know, like, I've looked at flights and stuff, and it's like crazy. It's a shadow. That was weird. It's crazy how much flights are now, chat. Like, I can't believe how much. And I could just imagine, you know, like a room and board and everything like that. I don't know. The last time that I traveled was probably, I would say 10 years ago now, I would say. Something like that. I mean, I've done a couple of small trips. I went to like Michigan. Went down to Toronto. But the last time I like flew anywhere, I went to Las Vegas. And it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too expensive.
Hang on, Boozer.
Even though it's Las Vegas. This is crazy. Like, there's a bunch of these guys. Ouch. Oh wow. I didn't notice that flamethrower guy yet. Of course he shot me off. And I'm burning too now. Wow. Ouch. Finally. I better heal. I bet I heal. It's funny that you came in here, Maggie, because like I haven't been in your stream a lot lately, but I generally do the exact same thing. When I need a night off, I go and just chill in your stream. It's not bad, honestly. It's like, if you haven't tried this game, I highly recommend it. It's super fun with the zombies. I love the zombie aspect.
Alright, fine. Gotta blow my way in.
And I'm not a big zombie guy either. But like, it's really fun that way. But I usually don't play games a second time. I'm a one and done type of person generally, unless I really like the game. But this game, when you do the plus, it's not bad at all because you keep all your guns. Plus, like, I'll show you. There's all these skills: your health, your stamina, and your focus. So doing it +1, I kept all that as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like this is like a mix of like Red Dead. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Red Dead, like GTA, almost with like a little bit of I don't know, a little bit of Max Payne maybe, because with this slow time, this bullet time.
Demolition, come on!
I mean, some of these guys are pretty tanky. For sure. And I mean, honestly, usually I'm actually a better cracked shot, but tonight I'm
Just get the hell out of my way!
But there are some cool horde fights in this game. There's a few that are 300, a bunch that are very small, like 150s or something like that. But there is one, the stream's going really well, thank you. There's one that's 500 as well, Maggie, so it's pretty intense. When you fight that one that's 500, it is quite a battle. And especially on this level. They just take more damage, they are faster, more aggressive, all that stuff. But yeah, it's a cool game. I needed a break from Fortnite, honestly. I was playing a lot. I was like a level 140.
Come back.
And, you know, for a 1 month...
Come back.
Yeah, it is good. For a 1 month, season, like level 140, I never play that much. And I was... Like, even little stuff that normally wouldn't bother me was starting to bother me, and that's when I realized, okay, I need to, like, change games for a bit here. And I knew the Switch 2 was coming out, but another streamer who comes in here, Trip Gaming, Trip Men Gaming, he was playing this, and I was like, oh, you like this game? And he's like, oh, you haven't tried it? You gotta try this out, cheated. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. I had it on my computer. I do have a PC, but I usually don't play stuff on it. But then I just downloaded on my PS5. This is free on here anyways. But yeah, I highly recommend this game, honestly. I really do. The storyline, I'm pushing through all the movies, but if we are watching the storyline, it's actually a really good story. Most games I don't really care for the story. I find it's just filler. But this one's actually pretty decent. Keeps you engaged.
Schizo came rolling in with an army. Militia.
Hey! They're pulling out. They're on the run. We got him. Where's Schizo? Has anyone seen Schizo? We did it. Right on, yeah.
When that zombie ate 500 bullets, it's not that bad. It's honestly, you're like I said, you are better at Fortnite than I am. So there you go. If I'm telling you, it's not that bad. It looks terrible. Like, it really does look terrible. But it's almost like if you've ever played Elden Ring, for example. If you've never played Elden Ring and you play it, yeah, it sucks because you're so new at it, and you know, like, the dodging is huge. Yeah, I will say this, there's a lot of movies. Like, you can see I'm just pushing past all these movies because I've already seen them all. There's maybe a little bit too much movies, in my opinion. I don't know. They could have made a few less. I appreciate the effort that they put into the game, but I watched them all the first time, and like, I was like, oh my god, this is insane. Oh, you love Souls games as well? Okay, cool. So which Souls game is your favorite? I'm not a Souls... Okay, Dark Souls 2, okay. I'm not a Souls, like...
Ask him.
I've only played Elden Ring. That was the first Souls game I played. I do have another Dark Souls game. I don't know which one it is. Is it around? I don't know. Somewhere? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'll keep talking to you guys.
Ready?
Well, let's see, Deke. Okay. Oh, yeah. She's ready.
Time to fill her up.
I know where to find some fertilizer. I'll radio when I'm ready.
Okay.
And I've been meaning, because that's why I want to know what your favorite one is, because I've heard so many things about a bunch of different ones.
So,
I've heard almost all good things except for a couple of them. But I've heard, like, is it Sudoku, I think? Or Stoko? I've heard that one is really, really hard. I think that one's like the hardest one in the series. Probably save this just in case. What am I tasked with doing here? Ride to the ranch. Sekiro, there you go. Okay, it's so hard. Okay. I have heard that. So Dark Souls 1, your introduction, huge place in your heart. That's understandable. So I started playing Elden Ring because my friend is a huge Dark Souls guy. And he had always told me, oh, try, try, try. And then finally when Elden Ring came out, it was kind of more of a time where I didn't have a game. And he was like, what are you playing right now? And I was like, nothing. And he was like, Elden Ring, let's play it. And we were like, we're very competitive. So we were competing to see who could beat it first. And it was really fun, chat. I wish I would have streamed that. Me and him competing, like, we were literally playing it so hard. Like, so hard. And we were still helping each other, guys, so it wasn't like we were, like, totally against each other. Like, if he'd find something out, or if he'd start doing something, he'd be like, oh, you should try this, or do this. And vice versa, I'd do the same thing, so... But it was fun. He ended up beating me. He ended up beating it, completing it a little bit more quickly than me. It was the last boss that hindered me, chat. I had him before the last boss, and then he went back and grinded a bunch of levels because we were both actually struggling with him with how high of a level we were. That was what was kind of cool, is you couldn't just, like, to try and beat it quickly, you couldn't just, like, level up to, like, 350 and make it incredibly easy. Well, that says a lot if it's past your patience, but now that being said, I've heard a lot about that game. I've heard it's great, but I've also heard it is almost too hard. But yeah, Elden Ring I think was a great game in a way because it was difficult. It was incredibly difficult, but it was the boss fights, the feel of it, how it was medieval. So many different, like, the open world was so awesome because you could go explore and then find, like, new, like, those mimics and all that stuff. Like, very, very cool. I like games like that, chat. That's why I really like Zelda Tears. It really pushes you to go do the shrines, which are like these puzzles. There's 120 of them, but every 4 you do, you get a heart. So it's really like there's an incentive there to go out in the world and, like, look around.
Drifters calling newts.
Alright, let's roll. We've almost beat this game now.
Bunch of crazy damn monkeys.
The only problem with playing this game, guys, is that obviously there's no map, no HUD, no nothing. See, even right now I didn't know I was hurt. I am. But also that there's no fast travel, so it's like the convenience factor is not there anymore. You have to drive everywhere.
Pretty busted. Sure. All right. See you later, Deke. You here to buy something?
Oh, you're an Xbox. Ah, you know what? I thought we were like kindred spirits until right there, bro. Like, I don't know how I feel about you anymore all of a sudden. It's funny how that works, chat. It's almost like, I'm a communist and she's a Democrat, or vice versa. I don't know. I don't know, chat. She was cool until then. An Xbox girl. No, I'm just kidding. I had an Xbox, an original Xbox. It was a better system than my PlayStation. I always say that to people. But I've always been a PlayStation person just because the controller probably, and just over time. Like, I think the number 2, like, PlayStation 2 was like was peak as well. But, like, I remember, chat, when I had it was probably PlayStation 2 and Xbox, and I had both of them. I had one set up at my dad's, one set up at my mom's. They didn't live together, obviously, and I could pick and choose between either one, and I would play the Xbox way more than the PlayStation, to be honest. GTA, for example, you could with the Xbox you could, like, copy music from your friend's CD onto your Xbox, and then you could play it as a tape as you were driving your motorcycle or your car in Grand Theft Auto. It was peak, chat. Like, I was listening to all these, like, gangster musics while I was, like, fighting. You're on both? Oh, okay, you're on both. Nice, nice. Out of stubbornness. That's funny how you said that too. But you know what? Honestly, it's nothing wrong with Xbox. Like, there's always, people will always say this or that. Look, I'm a PlayStation guy,
we're gonna
obviously.
stop
However,
Sorry about
Xbox is actually. Oh, I don't even have to push the car. Yeah. Xbox is actually, chat, a better system than PlayStation,
Hey,
believe
I
it or
haven't
not.
lost her yet.
Now,
We're
if you
building a really
compare
big bomb,
PlayStation
remember?
Pro with Xbox, the Pro blows the Xbox right out of the water. Anything that it produces, the best
Ricky,
Xbox out there. But if you're just talking about a PS5 default, it's actually Xbox is actually more powerful. And it annoyed me to see that and look that up and watch that, but that is in fact the case. So there you go.
Hey,
And I'm a
Ricky,
PlayStation guy. Keep that in mind. I'm not like this again every time, man. Like, I swear, if I could stop for any of these wires, that would be great. Ow. Motorcycle behind me too. Oh, he just like stabbed me or something. Ouch. You're alive.
Been eating this? Hey, Ricky,
I didn't even know you were alive. Okay, chat, I'm using all my bandages.
Mike,
This is actually kind of tragic.
he was only trying to do the right thing.
I know. Ricky out.
Ricky out. Where's my destroyed bike? Guess I might as well fill it up with some gas.
Deke, you there?
Oh, Lego Star Wars. Okay, nice.
Bro, there you are.
Has anyone tried the Lego game in Fortnite? It's actually quite fun.
Not want it to go down like that. They're lost. Captain, the Colonel wants to see you right away. Yeah, look, I'll tell him I'll be right there.
Oh, 2 shots, 3 shots. Let's go off the bike.
This army
Oh,
crap is
that
all
was awesome.
bullshit, you know it. But bro, you gotta listen to me.
Good. I'm not your bro, Skizzo.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So
I just wanted you to know.
it's definitely like, and I'm not aiming good tonight, Maggie. I'm not. I'm actually like AJ. If he's still here, he knows I usually shoot much more crisp than what I'm shooting. It's not bad, but it's not great. You know, you have your up and down nights. But yeah, I've been using controller for a long time. Also, I would like to point out, chat, that my controller, my good controller, is swaying. I can't even use it. So I'm using a controller that I spilled pop on, and it was sticky yesterday, and it was gross. Oh, this, chat, is the Horde. This is the Horde, I'm pretty sure.
What
Right?
do you want, Skizzo?
Is this not it?
Bro, I just wanted to warn you. They're coming. I can't stop them. They're coming, and this
It's
time,
one of them.
This time the Colonel's
It's not the big one.
Damn house.
Pardon me. But yeah, I have been playing console for a very long time, Maggie.
This time, be ready for him.
A very, very long time.
Captain, the Colonel's waiting.
I have played,
I'll be there, goddammit. Now get out. Hey, D.
I have played
Look, I gotta go.
a little bit
But,
of,
I'll tell Lieutenant Whitaker that you send your best wishes.
I'm gonna
Captain
put these down,
Sarkozy
guys.
signing off.
I have played a little bit of PC. I used to play World of Warcraft. Pretty fun game. But I don't prefer PC. I would have to practice.
Before Ricky can get in, or she's gonna pull them all down on us.
Hey, Boozer, tell Ricky it's,
You know, that's what most people don't realize. They think, you know, PC is better. It is better, but it definitely takes practice. Like, people who are good at PC have put in time and effort, whereas a controller, in my opinion, is a little bit easier for people to just pick up and
Besides, I mean, Ricky
and
says
play,
that,
you know,
head of
default
security now, right?
without
So, I gotta, I don't know,
having to get
Call
that
your
over
dad,
today.
order people around, shit like that. Just a few.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, this is gonna be a lot, guys. There we go. so close. No, I didn't realize they're there. Oh no, this is botched. I mean, there's not many left, but it's so spread out. It's gonna be really, really weird. Probably use another image.
Almost done.
I don't use that either. Let's use a straight bandage. I would like to try Fortnite on a computer, to be honest, on PC, but not sure if I have the time to master it. And then it'll just, I know it'll annoy me, because I'll be, it's easy to go back to what's easier, and like I think it'll be just much easier to play a controller for me.
Is all of them.
Bing!
Booze man, you there? It's clear. You can have Ricky bring the truck over.
Copy that.
PC was crazy hard to get used to. Okay, okay.
For you, brother.
I actually have a really good
Great.
friend of mine, guys,
That's
who is a
great.
PC gamer, but he plays controller. And he's cracked. He's a cracked out Call of Duty player. That's what he mostly plays. But yeah, he plays PC because he likes, you know, the frame rates and the monitor and the speed and everything. But he plays controller. He just prefers controller, and I'm like, man, like that's wild. Like he has a hardcore PC too, so he's got like really nice mouse, really nice keyboard. He's got the whole setup, and I'm like, and you're still playing controller? But he's also got one of these modded $300, let's say, controllers, so they're pretty cool too. I do not have that. I just bought a PS, or not a PS, the Switch Pro controller, the Switch 2 Pro controller. It's actually really nice. It's better than my PlayStation 5 controller. So I may try and use it, but it's more like an Xbox with the sticks. So there's that. Maybe a little bit weird to get used to. Oh, aiming was crazy easy in comparison. See, that's kind of what I find too about PC is I feel like when you master the movement aspect and you get your movement down, especially with like shock grenades, Jedi swords, all the, you know, little goodies that they have in it, I find those players on PC, they look like they're cheating, but they're not, because their aim, like they've already mastered the movement, guys, and then their aim is like how she's saying it's easier, and then obviously they practice that as well, so their aim is like really, really good.
Where the hell are we gonna get 100 gallons of creosote?
Animal Crossing Joy-Cons. Okay, I never use Joy-Cons, Maggie. Like never, never, never. I'm like anti-portable Switch player, if that makes sense. I played like 120 hours of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears. I think I had even more hours on that game. I love both of those games. And they were all on my TV. Everything's been on my TV, basically. I played it for probably about a minute. I think I'm probably the only person who has a Nintendo Switch 1. That the Joy-Cons are the original, and they're in like mint condition. I didn't have a Pro controller though before, chat. I had like a fake one. I have it right here. It died on me. It was a pretty good controller, honestly. And actually looking at this controller, chat, it's more like a PlayStation controller, like with the joysticks being side by side, than what a normal. Like I said, this Pro controller too is more like an Xbox. They're like offset. Okay, and you know what? And I'm glad I stopped playing for a second to read what you're saying here. I can't read these like some of these chats. I'm just like too old for this. But I had the same experience, Maggie, with Lego Fortnite. I loved it. I have a crazy world. One day you should come to my world. I'll give you a key. It's pretty fun. I have like Jedi swords and all kinds of stuff. I want to go fight this big dark lord or something like that. There's some boss or something, but I found the same thing. And one thing I found, like, I just wish they put a little bit more bosses and like different things like in the Lego Fortnite, so there's a little more to do. And it's not fun unless you're with somebody. Like my friend made this castle. You should check out this castle he made. It's just wild. You dropped the switch and they busted into a million pieces. It was unreal. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but you know, the OG Joy-Cons. That's pretty good though, especially if you had your Switch for a long time. I did not have my Switch when it first came out. Like I didn't get it originally. I got it a couple few years after, but my Switch is in really good condition. But I think that's mostly because it sat in
Deke,
um
I need to talk to you.
the charging
Ricky, what's
port
wrong?
thing.
Militia.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll have to check it
Blizzard
out,
thinks they might be
honestly, because
planning
if you
another
do like
attack, so
Lego
he asked me
Fortnite,
to
you'll
send you to
appreciate
take
how
a
much
look.
time he spent
Goddamn militia.
making this castle.
Yeah,
And
I
like,
got this.
in truth, my Lego Fortnite
Thank
world
God.
is really, really
I'll let
cool,
Boozer know.
people. It's
Ricky
got
out.
everything you need. You don't have to make anything. Like, you might have to farm some mats to like make something. But like if you go, I have a place in the desert, I have a place in the grasslands, and I have a
Deke and
place in
St.
the
John, come in.
frozen lands or
Deke,
whatever,
you
the
out
ice
there?
place. But my friend, my
Hey,
real life
Cope.
friend,
Yeah, let me
he
guess, you
was
got a
like,
job for
for
me.
some reason he
Okay.
got right into
I'll
the
swing
Lego
by when I get a
Fortnite, and he
chance.
literally started
Geeking
building
out.
this castle. And like, I think it was like, you know, he's the same guy I competed with when I was saying we played at Elden Ring together. So I think he wanted to make a little bit of a better place than me, chat. And then like he just started going crazy, like putting like huge walls that like go into the mountain and stuff. I'm like, dude, he's got a garage, chat, and like vehicle. I try and take great care of my stuff too. It's too expensive. Like you can't. I was always worried about my Nintendo Switch, like it being on my couch or something, and like you know having a sweater or coat or shirt on top of it and just sitting on it. I always thought I was gonna do that, so that's why I made a point. Like even if I did take it out for whatever reason, I'd like usually put it right back afterwards. Nintendo DS since 2007 still works. Holy, that's crazy. The DS, a lot of people like the DS. I'm not a big portable person, so I haven't had anything but the Switch one. That was the first system I got, but the DS, I know a few people that like that system. Highly popular. And I'm pretty sure the DS games are insanely expensive for it being that old. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dark, why do you have to take the train at 8 in the morning, good sir? What do you have to go do? You got work? Because it's Saturday for you too. Nice, nice. All your games too. Okay, okay. I'm a huge Mario fan. The Mario Odyssey is one of my favorite Switch 1 games for sure. Oh, going to see your girlfriend for the weekend? W's, dude. Nice, nice. Is it a long train ride for you, bro? See, you're lucky living where you do because, like, the train, that would be kind of cool to take the train, I think, chat. Like, I think it would be better than a bus. I've only really taken, I used to take trains, but it wasn't like a nice train ride. It was like a train ride from, you know, Rexdale, which is like sort of like a scummy place outside of Toronto, and I'd be taking it into Toronto, which is, you know, equally like a nice place, but it's equally kind of scummy. And it's not like, you know, like there's no trees, there's no scenery. It's not, you're not gonna see anything cool. 2 hours, okay, okay. think the next time I go on a trip, it'll be about 2 hours away, I believe. My next trip is going to be the falls. Niagara Falls, people. Why do Canadians have all the cool... I can't see the last thing you said, but I will answer it once I see. You live in southern United States? You don't... Like, you didn't strike me as southern. Like, I didn't catch an accent whatsoever. I live in southern Ontario. So I'm like near, I'm sort of near, like, I'm in between New York and Michigan, really, to give my American viewers an idea of where I'm at. Why is this all water? That can't be the way. No, that's not the way. It's a good way to destroy my butt. Good way to trash my bike. Oh, Watch Dogs. Okay. Right on. I don't know. I don't think I played that game. I've heard of it though. I've definitely heard of that game. Why do Canadians have all the cool stuff? I think Americans actually, you guys have more cool stuff than us. Like America's cool for this reason, chat. You could literally go, it's almost like Europe. Very similar where the cultures are super different. Like, I'll give you an example, chat. I've never been to Louisiana, but I've seen stuff on TV. It's a southern, like, very, you know, seafood cuisine type of culture. And, you know, very nice people, from what I understand, from my friends that have been there and stuff. I've been to Virginia and different states like that. Very southern, very nice, like, couldn't find nicer people. A lot of my family's from Ohio. And then, you know, they don't have an accent. All the people from Virginia that I were like you know, very, how y'all doing? You know, like, I don't know, they were eating like grits and stuff. I don't know. We don't have grits here, so like, and they were like, do you want grits? We were like, what's that?
Come on.
But yeah, you know, you could go to Texas, and you're gonna meet a certain type of people, certain culture, and then, you know, you could go like a couple states over, or I don't know how many states over Nevada is, or Arizona, let's say, and it's totally different. And I know that because I've been in both those states, so I know a little bit about. I love the Arizona weather, man. It's like hot but dry. Where I live, it gets like hot, but it's like wet. You don't have moose or free healthcare. Yeah, no, you definitely don't have free healthcare. I mean, in some cases, you guys would have moose, like not where you're at, obviously. But I mean, hey, Alaska's got some moose for you. Oh, this guy's just gonna fry me. Oh, I'm dead. Dead, chat. He just killed me. Fudge. So I have seen a moose, Maggie, and they're quite impressive animal. I saw a mother with her baby, and that's unfortunate. I gotta drive all the way back. And the baby was the size of a horse. I'm not kidding. This little baby. I was gonna call it a fawn, but that's a deer. Whatever you call a calf, I guess it would be. The calf, chat, was the size of a horse. Like, no joke. I saw 3 moose when I was up in Algonquin Park camping. It was quite fun. I also saw a a bear, a black bear. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's lovely. That's lovely. Bike's done. Yeah. Do we do sweet tea in Canada? It's not like you guys. No, no, it's not like you guys are big on, especially in the South. Like I hear all the time, sweet tea. We have like iced tea people will drink, but sweet tea isn't like a common, like you're not gonna be like, oh hey, you know, do you have any that sweet tea type thing? Whereas like I've heard that so frequently in the United States. No, that's not a common thing here. Yeah, bike's done, might as well die. Exactly. Exactly. Like, having no map just drives me absolutely nuts. Even when I see the icon and I know I'm going the right way, I have to check. Because, like, quite a few times now I've gotten burned. And, yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's, like, literally... I think, chat, other than fighting that 500 horde when I was, like, failing miserably that one day, that's my 5th death. At this level, and like all those deaths were easily preventable. Like one of them was so bad, guys, I paused it doing like RL stuff, and then I came back and I knew like I was fighting people, but like I was like, oh whatever, and there's like a grenade under me, and I was just like, oh, like what is that icon? And then all of a sudden I just got like launched 50 feet in the air, and I was like, oh, a grenade icon, yes, that's right. But, like, that was the dumbest death, but, like, I really shouldn't even have died 5 times. I know I shouldn't be annoyed by dying 5 times, but, like, I'm pretty annoyed by it. Almost as annoyed as just going in circles here. But on the bright side, I haven't died to a bike. I don't think, fall. Maybe one. Maybe. What?
God damn it, not now!
Lay it into him!
Yeah, lay it into him. Where are these guys? Oh, they're behind. Ow. That's a shotgun. No, he's right there. That was crazy. That's like one of the big guys.
Here we go.
Holy, holy, holy. Let's see how many I can make. It's like the lowest I've been. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna take another L if he kills me. What if I do with the remote mine, bro? I'm gonna plant that on his feet. What's my health at? It's not bad. Alright. Of course, repair the engine. Why would I think anything different?
What I can do. That's it.
Maggie, how do you live in the southern United States but you don't have an accent? And I mean, like, I know a couple people from Texas, and one of, like, the people I'm thinking of, one of them has, like, a huge accent, and the other one has, like, 0 accent. So you could be, like, from Texas or something, and I'm not asking which state, particular state, but, like, is that, like, maybe you weren't born in the South, or maybe just people around you don't have a particularly strong accent?
Shit.
I don't even really hear accents. People always say I have a Canadian accent or a very strong accent, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I get it all the time. I guess I say a boot. A boot.
Goddamn militia. I'm gonna kill every one of you bastards. Every squad.
Dead again. Oh, man. Alrighty. Definitely getting a bit harder now, chat. Taking bullets. Bullets.
Get in there.
Oh, this is getting so much harder. Oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, that's such a good answer. That's that's such a logical answer. I feel like it's forced too. I feel like a lot of it is like just like, you know, like your parents talk like that or people around you and like it's insane. There's no cover there. I'm back to needing to heal. I need a cocktail. Oh, grenaded me. Wow, I didn't even see that. That wasn't my fault. You can fake it for sure. All right, next time I'm in your stream, can you fake the southern accent for me? I want to hear your version of the southern accent. All right, chat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. But what I've been doing ain't it. I think absolutely annihilate this guy first, or we're just smoking it.
I gotta reload. Okay.
These guys are armored though. Like these armored ones are really hard.
Come on.
Wow.
Shit. Out.
Well, see you later, boys. I will. I got you. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Wow. Okay, that was the hardest thing I've done so far in this game. Hands down. That was harder than the 500 horde. I mean, I died more to the 500 horde, but like that was actually surprisingly difficult for what it was. Most of the AI in this game has been actually kind of a joke.
I got a use for you.
I got you. You're hilarious. So what's like staple food around you? Like what would be like a go-to meal? I'm gonna guess barbecue. I always hear about southern barbecue. If I ever go down south, that's what I'm getting. When I was in like Virginia or West Virginia, like even at NFL football games, like the food was so much better. Like they'd have like chicken and ribs and stuff. Such good food at those games. And just in general, I think their food is really good.
Shit. Shit. Goddamn militia. Another squad. Damn it.
Alright. Let's try and make sure we're these guys. Shotgun. Oh, there's three in there. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Steakhouse? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that'd probably be one of the most popular things where I live. Would be like the Keg. Like is a really good place to go get steaks. Where are these guys? Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I don't know, I mean I could cheese out and use the 50 cal, but I don't really want to do that. Let's use this MG. That's pretty good. Yeah, that guy might kill me to my right.
Sons of bitches. Get in there.
Wow, he was taking the bullet.
Come on. Whew. Okay. Come on.
Oh, fatality. Kill the traitor. Kill the deserter. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even know where he was. I probably still need health. He's literally jumping. He is literally jumping, chat. He was dancing. Dancing with this Magnum. Like doing a jumping jack or something. I don't even know what that was. Okay, so that was a little bit more like how the other one should have went. I'm about to read your messages. I'm curious. Like I like food. I'm a foodie. I don't make food very well, chat, but I do make a few things pretty well. I don't make pizza very often, but I do make pizza from scratch really well. I make awesome barbecue on charcoal. I won't use like gas. Won't do it. You could find fried chicken at any, yeah, gas station. Okay, okay. Like real mac and cheese, but you're super picky. Okay, okay. It's all about steakhouses and barbecue for sure. Okay, okay. Right on, right on. Sometimes you use it for tips at work. Oh my God. You're hilarious. You know what? No propane and no propane accessories. I know. I trade convenience for like old school. Like honestly, like I really like camping. Like that's why I saw the bears. That's why I saw the moose and stuff. I would go up to Algonquin Provincial Park several times. Um, Throughout the course of my life, I've been there several times, I should say. But yeah, I would go there like on in the summers and stuff. Um, and I really enjoy just like cooking on a fire even. It's cool. Something primal about it. I like staring at a fire. It's addictive. But yeah, you're funny. No propane, no propane accessories. I'm sorry, Hank. I'm sorry. I know. He's turning in his cartoon grave right now. But that's pretty funny that you mentioned the fried chicken because when I was in it was like we were watching the Washington Redskins play the Philadelphia Eagles at an NFL game. It was a beautiful Monday night football game, chat. And I remember in the the variety store, convenience store, um, there was like one of these like spinny. There was like chicken wings on like a spinny, like heated plate or something, man. And people would just like lift the glass thing off and like, grab some chicken wings with the little handle things. And like for us, like we were buying beer and stuff right before the game and all that. And for us, we'd never seen chicken wings like that, man. Like you can't get chicken wings. Like you can get like a hot dog or something, here at a convenience store. And even that, I don't even think they really have that too much anymore. But even when I go to Michigan, you guys have like little wraps and little all kinds of little stuff at stores that you can buy. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I have for a long time now been falling asleep to my phone. I'm not really sure. Um, I don't know how easy it would be to do it without it, to be honest, because I've been doing it for so long. But sleeping outside, there is something to be said about it. It's not for everybody. I know quite a few people that are like, yeah, I go camping, like in a cottage type of camping, but it's kind of tough, getting in a tent. You don't really know if there's bugs or what's going on in there, but you just jump in there anyways. Believe it or not, Maggie, I did spend 7 days and 6 nights in the Grand Canyon camping as well. So I'm no stranger to sleeping in a sleeping bag. And often, chat, it's crazy. I've never seen a place, chat, where like the desert is so unbearable during the day. You're like cowering for shelter and there's like no trees. Like there's no shelter other than in the canyon itself. So like let's say on the one side of the ledge, you can get some some resemblance of getting cooled down. And then in the freaking night, it's like it's like Canada in the fall. It's freezing. Like it's literally freezing cold. And it's like how we're like the only thing that's warm, chat, in the desert at night is the rocks from the sun. If you're on a rock, you're great. No problem. But if you're not, you're probably going to be very cold. And then there was a couple nights that we stayed there that it was really warm and I refused to sleep with a tent. So I literally slept out there with, the scorpions, I don't know, snakes, tarantulas, everything, whatever. I didn't care though. It was too hot. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely you're from that state. I could see what you're saying. That's a very humid state. Okay, you know what? I think you're like one of the first people I met from that state. That's cool. But yeah, I would have never guessed that state. Because I think every person that I've ever heard that's from Georgia, you know, like, you know how you guys say, Georgia peach? I hope I'm doing you justice, probably not, but yeah. Okay, bro. If I could hit him. Wow, he just laid me out. Dead. A slumber party with them. They speak yeehaw around here. Around here, y'all. I mean, you know, southern accent's cool. It's super cool. Canada doesn't have too many accents. Like, we have, like... Newfies have a really funny accent. If you guys look it up, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's basically not even English. I'm not trying to be mean, but just go look it up. You'll see what I'm saying. They say boy a lot. They're like, yeah, boy. I don't even know. Nicest people you could find, though, Newfoundlanders. But yeah, we don't have too many accents. We have, obviously, the French have quite a heavy accent when they speak English. People from out east have a little bit of an accent. From way out west, like let's say BC, Vancouver way, it's not really an accent that I know of.
Damn it.
Maybe a bit of one. It's definitely not like a southern, like, you know, a very, you know. Oh, okay, dude. Wow, these guys are getting heavy, chat. Three magnum shots. Again. I'm just gonna take an L. The way the body fell, laugh out loud, laid out. Yeah. A lot of people are. I would say a lot of people. We have a province that is predominantly French speaking. So they don't. Like, they'll speak English, but a lot of people say, like, I haven't been to that province, so I shouldn't really speak on it, but a lot of people that I know say that some people there will refuse to speak English, unfortunately. They're very French, have a lot of pride or something. I don't know. But yeah, we do have one province where they speak French, and from my understanding, even in northern Ontario, there is some places that speak a lot of French. So yeah, we do have a bit of French. It is our second language. When I went to high school, I don't know if it's different now, but when I went to high school, you had to take a grade 9 French. You had no choice, so they do want you to learn it. And you make more money if you know French. That's the bonus of, like, let's say you have a government job, you'll make, like, I think $10,000 more or something along those lines. Whoa, where are you, bro? I just wanted this. Okay, I'm just like glitched. Okay. Alright, so these guys are much harder. Like, all these bots are way harder than what I've been facing. I mean, my aim has been poor tonight, but still.
Thank God. Alright, I'll let Boozer know. Ricky out.
But still. Yeah, it is a stereotype, but it's true. It's very true. I mean, you know, there's a reason why people have stereotypes, of course. But yeah, I think we do say we do say some of the stuff that people say, whether it's A or... I catch myself saying it. I think people over exaggerate the, like, I'll give you an example. Like, people all say about, right? And people go, ha ha ha, like, tons of Americans always go, ha ha ha, you're saying a boot. And I'm like, okay, hold on, so a boot. And they're like, yeah, that's what you just said. And I'm like, about. But, like, I guess to other people, maybe it sounds very similar or the same or something. I'm not really sure. But I do get that. In gaming a lot, I would get that with, you know, American teammates. But I mean, it's along the same lines as I'm sure if I heard some people from wherever, the South, Georgia or wherever, you know, I would find it humorous. You know, it was like when I was in Europe, chat, my cousins thought it was hilarious when I was trying to relearn Croatian. They thought it was absolutely funny. And it was embarrassing, right? I hated it. I was like, shut up, you know? Like, I'm trying my best here. Like, I know I suck. Don't, like, embellish it and make it worse, right? Put me on the spot. But, it was good in a way, chat, because it motivated me to improve. And I thought about it this way. It's like if a foreign person comes to Canada, let's say, and they're trying to speak English. Like, am I not going to find some of it humorous? Of course. Like, it's natural to kind of laugh at that sort of stuff. So I remember thinking to myself, you know, like, I'm no different. I would chuckle too if I was like sitting there struggling with a word that's like really simple, you know. So yeah, but I spent 5 weeks in Europe, and then after about 2 weeks, chat, I was good. Like, I could talk to people, and like they'd be like, they wouldn't even know that I'm from Canada.
What's up?
Mitchell
And in
a couple
fact,
guys
some
were on
people
a
would
run
like
northwest
make
of
me
here.
show them
When they
my
were hit by a group
identification
of
because they were
drifters.
like, "You are not
We
North
tracked them
American.
back
I know
to a
you're not.
camp
You're just
north
pulling
of
my leg."
Malacca
They
Lake.
thought I was always
Okay,
just
so
joking around. I was
Mitchell
like,
and
"No,
the
like,
others, they didn't take
you know,
him
this is
They're not
I live
drifters,
in
Deke.
Ontario,
And Mitchell's
Canada,
just a
like,"
kid.
and they'd be like,
I don't even
"No,
know if he
you're
can use
shitting
a
me."
gun.
That's like a common
What the hell are they doing out
term
in this
there.
shit?
Like, you
Look,
know,
I need
you're
you to do
bullshitting
this.
me. And I was like,
Lost
"No,"
like
and then I
needs
pull
you.
out my ID and
Okay,
show them, and
okay,
they'd be like,
great,
"Oh
I'll
my
take care of
god,
it."
couldn't even
Thank
believe
you.
it." Yeah, it was cool because like at one point I remember thinking to myself, I don't even want to speak this dang language anymore. Everybody's laughing and stuff, and it can be a little discouraging. You have quite a few Canadian friends. You know, she's probably not faking it. You know.
Where the hell's my ratchet wrench?
Yeah, and you know what? So I could see especially in the South them being sort of aggressive towards non-English people. And you got to keep in mind too, Maggie, Canada is slightly different in the respect that America is a melting pot. So when you immigrate to America, you know that you are becoming an American citizen, and you're gonna obviously speak, you know, English predominantly, right? I mean, obviously there's a huge Hispanic population, let's say Puerto Ricans in New York, that don't even speak English. They literally only know Spanish. So there's that, but I could totally see that in a southern state like that where, you know, people would be a little bit offset by different languages. And I mean, I speak 2 languages still now, chat, but I know how it is when I'm around somebody who's speaking a different language. It's just I'm kind of like, you know, like, can't you just kind of speak English? Like, we're in Canada. But you know, I don't want to be rude to anybody. I would never say anything, but in my head I'm thinking like, but I think it's just an awkward feeling when you don't know what someone's saying. Like, I remember growing up and, you know, I had friends who were Vietnamese, let's say, and their whole family would generally predominantly speak Vietnamese, and I was like, dang, like, kind of wish I knew your language right now. I spent so much time over there. I was like, shoot. But yeah, I think honestly that's one thing that Europe has over North America, chat, is that my cousins, they can speak multiple languages. It's like very normal. And I think part of it is, you know, like if you're going on a school trip, you can go from like, let's say, where my parents are from to Italy, you know, in a few hours. So you can actually utilize some of these languages that you learn. But a lot of my cousins chat speak, you know, really good English. They speak Croatian, of course, their native tongue, and then usually they speak one other language, whether it be Italian, German, or even French or something. Where I can barely speak any French, which is pretty sad considering I took it in school. By quite a few, you have 3. That's quite a few Canadian friends. Are they all from your stream? I imagine some of them would be. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've met some really, really cool people, chat. Like, I've met some, like, really lifelong friends. I have one friend from Iowa who invited me to his wedding. I unfortunately did not make it. I kind of regret not going. I should have went. I could have, I just didn't. I should have went to his wedding. But I've been friends with him, guys, for 10 years now. Like, literally. He's going to be my lifelong friend from, you know, I think Call of Duty is when we met originally. That's super cool. You guys stayed connected even though the game, I better get some ammo, chat. Even though the game was discontinued. I'll tell you a cool story, Maggie. You can appreciate this. So I was telling you earlier I played World of Warcraft on the computer.
Good.
And
Good one.
the same guy I was talking about, my real life friend that I compete in games with, he was playing World of Warcraft, of course. That's why I started playing it. But he's just a really social guy, and like he ended up we befriended a bunch of people, and he was like, oh, you know, like, I don't know whether he gave him his Snapchat or Instagram or what the heck he gave people, but you know, he gave everybody his stuff. And then one of our friends had found out that we were going to America for these, like, for football games, because like I said, like, I've been to several games. I've been to Buffalo, I've been to Detroit, I've been like a few places. So when he found out that we were going to Ohio, he was like, no way. He was like, I'll meet you guys down there, like downtown. He's like, what time are you gonna be there? And we were like, well, we're coming, you know, to do the like tailgating and all that, so we'll be there at like, I don't know when we were, like 10 in the morning or something, guys. Something crazy. And he's like, oh, no problem. He's like, I'll be there. And like he comes and like hooks us up with all this stuff, chat. Like literally a random guy from a game, and we knew him for like a while, but like he comes with all these gifts and all this cool stuff. Like, it was awesome. And then he just like partied with us. Like, we didn't have a football ticket for him for the game, and he was like, oh, that's fine, I don't care. He just like partied with us all morning. Like, we had, you know, hamburgers, all that jazz that you have at the tailgate. And then you know, we sent us on our way with all these gifts. We were like, dude, you are like beyond goated. We just thought he was gonna come with like, you know, a couple beers or something. He had all this stuff for us. It was so super cool. That guy was an awesome shaman too, chat. He's one of the best shaman in the game. For sure. Oh, there he is. Look at this guy. Comes in every night to just say goodnight. What a guy, Riley. That's why you're one of my favorites. One of the many reasons why you're one of my favorites. Riley, I think I'm going to play some Fortnite tomorrow. If you would like to play, good sir, you let me know and we will play some games. Thank you so much for coming in and saying goodnight, man. You're awesome. I don't have much to do here, chat. I got two Oh no, 3 missions. Okay, I got a few things. Got a few.
God damn it.
I still can't drive.
Time to go to this camp.
For like 50 hours in this game, still can't drive.
Ricky, I'm at Malacca
Oh,
Lake.
okay.
Yeah, there's a camp full of drifters here.
Can you handle them?
Yeah, I got this. Sneaking out. Alright, boys. We just set up camp. Territory. Hell, murderers.
Oh!
Murderers and thieves, the lot of you. Please tell me that's all of them. Oh, no, come on.
Get the bastard! He killed him!
How?
That's it.
Yeah, it's just super cool what friendships you can make from a game. It really is actually cool.
Finally, Jesus. Now we just gotta let Ricky know it's done. Ricky, it's done. I cleared out the camp full of drifters north of Malacca Lake.
Thanks, Deke. I'll let Boozer know.
Thanks, Deke.
I'll be sure to let Mitchell know it's safe to play outside again.
He's just a kid, Deke.
Yeah, well, if he wants to...
The heck was that?
Yeah, well, if he wants to live long enough to become an adult, he better start learning how to use a gun.
Yeah, you're right. I'll start working with it. Thanks.
There we go.
Yeah, that's so true. Honestly, that is so true. See, Overwatch is a good game, isn't it? I've heard that's a good game. One of my real life friends was telling me I should try that. I kept meaning to. Just didn't. I just didn't. This bike is gonna be destroyed here soon, chat. Hopefully it's not like earlier. I had 10 people in here watching. I felt really bad. I get a phone call, you know, and like, I take it, and I'm like, you know, not talking to anybody on my stream. And then I had used my scrap to make like bombs and weapons and stuff. And literally I had no scrap to fix my bike. And my bike, I crushed it like 900 meters away from like my home base. I had to run. And then by the time I ran there, I had 5 people left. I was like, yeah, I don't really blame any of you that left.
Now that Lost Lake's got power, it seems like
Oh, it's just the graphics are awesome in this game. It's a really good game, Maggie. You should definitely give it a go. I'm telling you, it's a fun game for sure. It starts off a little slow. You don't have ammo. You don't have very much health. It's like a lot of games. It's kind of a struggle bus at the start. Obviously your character isn't very strong. And one thing I'll show you, Maggie, 'cause, I don't even look at it. Skills. So you have all these skills, right? And then it's like a tree almost. So then escape artist, and then, increases the damage of both crafted weapons. So I obviously have all these, every single one. But that's the cool thing. You can kind of pick what you want to go in at first. So every level you're kind of trying to figure out, so I went in ranged initially, and I went all through here, got like most of everything, except for a couple things that obviously you know, for later. And then I ended up going in survival. Yeah, and then doing melee last. But so initially it is kind of like, it's kind of rough at the start when you don't have the points, you don't have very much ammo, you're just low on everything. But once you get everything, it's quite good. It is quite
Ricky,
good.
yeah.
And the graphics are good. I think somebody in chat was saying it's a 5-year-old game. And like, some of the people that come in and watch me, Maggie, are super, super cool. Like, the Days Gone community is awesome. My chat has been amazing since I started streaming this. So, you know, you may even want to give this a go. I know you're predominantly a Fortnite streamer, but I'm telling you, the Days Gone community is it's really, really good people. Like, I don't think I've met one person from this community in this stream that like has said a bad word. It's weird. I'm like waiting for a troll. It just seems like they were like, "Oh, you're not streaming Fortnite anymore? All right, I'm out of here." I don't know. I think there is a remastered version. I'm sure that is pretty cool.
Glad you're still breathing.
Martial law in effect. I'm gonna let this play through, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Come on, get him inside.
What happened?
Got hit again. Squatters off the highway. We've got to get some men together, go after them.
Don't look at me, it ain't my problem.
They've got Manny.
You sent Manny on a supply run.
I just run the camp, Deke. I don't tell folks how to live their lives.
Go to hell, Cope!
You know what I need? Some orange juice. Fresh squeezed.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, you know what? I should have. Like, I did the first time I streamed it, I did pin the message like 18 plus, like adult game, because yeah, like I think 20% of my viewers are 17 and under. So there is that. Like, I know, like, even the dialogue and stuff, like, I don't curse in my stream. I have obviously cursed a couple times, and I just ask people not to curse, obviously. And it's the same type of, you already know, because the demographic of the Fortnite viewers is quite, you know, the ages are quite low, so it probably is in our best interest to put a disclaimer of the sorts down, I think. But to be honest, I noticed right away, Maggie, that like, the Fortnite viewers, the majority of them, there's still a couple Fortnite viewers, like, you know, Riley, for example, who said goodnight. He's a Fortnite viewer, but he's just like a general, like, he just always comes in and says hello, he's just social, you know what I mean, he's that cool guy. But they're like the Fortnite viewers, a lot of them, they didn't want to watch this game, and then they'll come in and say, hey, when are you gonna play Fortnite? Are you still streaming Fortnite? Are you ever doing Fortnite? Like, I got about 20 plus questions from them. But that's what I find is they'll come in and like, they're very weird in this, and not very weird, but they're very, you know, the attention span or something is not very long with a lot of them, because I'll answer them and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? And they don't even say anything back. So I think they just come in and say, hey, are you ever playing Fortnite again? And they literally leave. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
You suppose the freakers feel anything? You know, from before. Like sad and happy and shit. Like,
oh, okay, in the settings, I see. Yeah, like, I always, if it, like, do you mean made for kids? Or is it something else? A different thing in the settings? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And it drives me absolutely insane. Absolutely, I do. And I'll answer it. And then my chat, Maggie will try and answer it because my chat, some of them are so nice that they're like trying to help me out and they're just nice, right? They're just like he's not playing with viewers today, guys. He already said that. Now in some cases, I think it's trolls trying to be jerks, but in other cases, I'm very, very tentative on saying too much and being mean to people because I've noticed that there's several different circumstances that could influence someone doing that, right? I'll give you one example. One of my viewers, I could just tell he was young, and then he ended up saying he was afflicted with an ailment. He's afflicted with autism, and I was like, whoa, okay. So then now because everybody lies on the internet, so now I'm like not sure. But then I went on his channel later when I had some time, and from what I could see, he's telling the truth. Like, he's young, so I realized that probably why he repeats himself is maybe in his head he repeats himself, right? He's used to repeating himself verbally, and then he thinks in the chat, like, do you know what I mean? So like in some cases, like it drives me nuts in every case, but in many cases, in all cases mainly, I just like kind of I'll answer it a couple times, and then you have to kind of ignore it, and then yeah. Yeah, that's honestly that's all you can really do because it's irritating because now you're wondering like do they have the volume down and they're just asking that question? Like I really do wonder that. No, I totally understand what you mean. This is why I love talking with other streamers, to be honest, guys, because you can share experiences and like when I go into streams, I do the same thing that Maggie's doing, and I ask questions, and I want to know how people feel and what they think. And oftentimes, especially with Fortnite, I was getting the exact same feelings, and like I would say something, and they would go, "Oh my!" You guys can't see my visual facial expression, so you don't have that body language, but I would see it with these other people that I'm talking to, and I would know that they immediately understand exactly what I'm saying or I understand what they've been trying to say. Like it's just we're kindred spirits in that sense. I totally understand where you're coming from, and it's difficult because you're trying your best, right? You're playing a game, you're trying to focus on the game, and then you are answering questions. You're being attentive. You generally do the same thing as me. You say people's names so that way they know you're talking to them directly. Like I don't know what else I can do. And sometimes, Maggie, I say no. Like I'll say yes 100 times. It's like my dad told me in business. He taught me construction when I was very young. And he told me a long time ago some words of advice, and they've hung true. And it's just like in anything else. You can make 100 people happy, but the one person that you make angry can do a lot more damage. And it's funny because in this case, it's like I'll say yes 100 times, and the one time I say no, I feel like all those yeses are right down the window, like out the window. Like it didn't matter. I shouldn't have said yes 99 or 100 times because that one time I said no, it was like like. I swear to God, Maggie, I've never seen the people again. Those same people, and they used to be here all the time, and I'm like, oh, Yeah, okay, so I think one thing is the age group. Like I said, if you do decide to stream this game or any other game, you will notice a difference in your chat, I promise you. Yes, your community will be a little bit disappointed, but I'm sure they will understand. And honestly, in my opinion, it's just a good break, Maggie. Like, it's a great just change of pace. You don't have to, like, you could still answer questions, of course. You're still interactive and doing the same thing you do. But you don't have to set things up. There's all that micromanaging, muting everybody, explaining. I've seen you explain probably 15 times to people how to get in, and they still ask you, what do I need to do? Then another person will come in, and then you're like, okay guys, and you like patiently say it again. So honestly, I've seen you do it 100 times. I'm telling you, try it. Try a different game. It's just a different, because like I didn't even really want to stream for a little bit there. I was like, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, And then I was in somebody else's stream, and he was streaming this, and he's like, "Oh, you should give this a go. It's fun, dude." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "I know this is gonna hinder my stream because, like, obviously I built a Fortnite community, and it's mostly Fortnite viewers. But what I found, honestly, is I did lose some of the Fortnite viewers, without a doubt. I didn't like. I kind of found out who my super loyal viewers are, if that makes sense. And at the same time, I gained a lot of Days Gone viewers, right? So I lost a few but gained a few, and viewer wise, it's like actually no different. I think I've done better with the Days Gone because some people, I think, were getting a little bit bored of Fortnite, to be honest. Some of my viewers who don't play Fortnite, it's not really, you know, it's not going to interest them after however many hours I had played. So yeah, just something I noticed within myself, and you know, I was apprehensive to try a different game because, again, I didn't want to, like, I knew it was gonna upset people. I knew there was, like, the majority of my viewers were all Fortnite people, right? So I knew it was gonna hinder me to some degree, but I didn't really realize that, oh, like, all these people play Days Gone or whatever game, right? Like, if I was playing Destiny or whatever game, it didn't matter. People play it anyway. And it's a totally different type of group of individuals. That's the nice thing. And that's what I didn't really realize. But it was cool. Like, I was in a stream like last night, I think, and it was a young lady. She's a Fortnite streamer, and I was just asking her some questions. It was almost like you tonight. Like, no, people are in here, but nobody's really saying too much, right? And that was the same thing in her stream. So I just had the opportunity to just ask some candid questions, and like she was like so open and honest, and she was just like, yeah. It was just funny hearing like her be like, well, does this happen? And I was like, oh god, I hate when that happens because I don't want to be mean, because I mean, you're trying to be nice, right? And like we're human people, like people who stream are human. Like, I get annoyed, trust me, I get super annoyed. Oh, they're just popping off. Kill them all.
Come on.
Alrighty. Dead. What's up, K-Lady? You hate bear traps? I swear I see them every time and run into them still. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Do you have a channel? You don't have a channel, but that's cool. Here, I'll add you as a moderator. Sub over to Maggie, if you don't mind. I would, if I were you, Maggie, I would try Overwatch. Like, it doesn't hurt you to try it. And maybe try it, I don't know, you know, try it on a weekend or something, and just let your viewers know. Just say, hey, I really want to try this. And I honestly think, this is my honest opinion, especially about you in particular, I think that you will have a ton of people who will just support you still, and still be around. I really do, because you have a really, like, cool community. Oh, okay. What are you learning about, the game or like YouTube? Um, but yeah, I would definitely just give it a go. Like, you know, at the worst, like what do you? It's not going to hinder you that much. Like, you can just say, hey guys, I'm going to try this for a few streams. You know, I apologize to my real Fortnite, you know, because like you do have a really good community. But I honestly think I don't think you're going to lose that many people. I really don't think you would. And it won't hurt to try. If it doesn't work out, then you know it. Then you know you're kind of like, better off with maybe just doing Fortnite. But I don't like. I couldn't see it being bad. Oh, look at the deer, like chasing me down. That was weird. Oh, okay, right on, Kay. Yeah. I don't know. These are the guns that I'm using, Kay. I'm using the pup, and I'm using the MG55 and the Mayor. Mayor's pretty strong. Maybe I can make some mollies. Yeah. Probably craft some stuff here while I can. Yeah, Kay. Appreciate you coming in.
Get in there. Need that. At last.
That's about all I can get this early. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dead. I'm not dead. What? How did I survive that? That was like a shotgun right to the face. Another one. Okay.
Use this.
Actually, health isn't bad. Oh man. I know why I can't shoot, Maggie. It's because you're in here. Your celebrityness has thrown me off. Like I had a couple people in here who had like the check marks, you know, like they were like I don't know, like how to even say that really. Like they had like 20,000 subs or something, you know what I mean? I had a couple people come in here, but I wasn't a fan of them. You know, it's a little bit different when you're like a big fan of somebody. I'm just, you know, I'm a little bit awestruck. Look at this poor guy.
Here, catch!
Bot.
Hi, Manny.
1 minute, I'll be right back, guys. I appreciate y'all being in here, and yeah.
I wasn't gonna let him kill you. Besides,
You were
who
what?
the hell else around here knows how to read?
Like, how did you? I thought you knew me from the stream. You just randomly came in and said hello.
Just back up. Nice and slow.
I thought you added me from your stream because like I've been in your. I don't stay. See, I would talk more in your stream, Maggie, but you have a lot of people who are constantly like saying stuff. Let's say, for example, right? Um, so it's like, like it's difficult. Like you always say hi to me, but like I don't say too much more than like hey, and then I'll watch you for a bit and stuff like that, and then like I'll feel really bad. Like I'll stop watching you when you get discouraged because people are like stream sniping, and then you have to like start hiding your game and stuff. Like that's like it sucks to stop watching you because of that, but I just feel bad because I'm like, man, she's trying so hard, and then like you little rats are doing that to her. Like, it just bothers me. And then it's like you can't. How do you weed them out? You don't know. Like, you don't know which one's doing it. But yeah, no, I've watched your stream quite a few times. You stream around like I don't know, like 9 or 10 Eastern or something like that. So I stream a lot around that time too. But I also like sometimes don't stream, and then I'll just yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not super like again, I'm not like you have probably like you have 20 people, and like your chat is super super active. Mine will be sometimes. I'm this is crazy. Like I don't know whether my PlayStation is tripping. It's saying there's like X amount of people in here. I don't even know. There can't be because nobody's talking unless they're just lurking like my cousin does, but I guess there's probably 5 people who are doing that, but it says there's 17, so it's like tripping, but usually my chat is a lot more like you're the only one talking tonight. It's kind of funny. You've got everyone intimidated, girl. I still can't believe that you've only been streaming for 8 months. Like just the way you hold yourself and stuff, like I figured for sure, not just the subs, but yeah, just the way like your composure. Because if I ran your custom games, I would be wearing a straitjacket in a rubber room right now. I promise you. There's no way I could do it. Honestly, for people who, like I know there's a bunch of people who creep. Like I go into that YouTube analytics, guys, and like I am just like like I'm surprised by the people that watch from like all these places, like Vietnam or like Sweden, like all these random places. Norway, I saw the other day. I was like, how the heck is anybody watching me in Norway? But I guess they are. Um, and it just actually really surprises me. What's up, Great? How are you doing, bro? Welcome back. You're sighing loudly. You know what? That's too funny. That's why I don't want a face cam. Honestly, it's not that I don't have an appealing face, chat. I do have an appealing face. It's that like you're gonna see my emotions all the time. Like I don't have a poker face, chat. Like they're gonna know when I'm annoyed and perturbed every single time. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna be on that blue screen for me. Thanks, Maggie. I appreciate it. Smoke too much? Nice, yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so Maggie, if it does say it said 18 for you and it just said 16 for me. So just to give you an idea, Maggie, this is significantly more than I've ever had on a Fortnite stream. Yeah, for sure, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I know it's Friday, but like you never know, guys. Last weekend I was like, what is going on? Nobody was in on Friday, nobody was in on Saturday, and Sunday was a pretty good day. I figured it was the weather or something, but I'm telling you, Maggie, it's weird. Like Fortnite, my average views, or even top views would be like I don't know, 12 maybe, ish, something like that. it's funny, like, it's not for everybody really, but like the people who watch Fortnite don't want to watch oh, they don't want to watch I got it, the skill, he's dead, I think, right? Do I not kill him? Do I have to press something else? Oh, he's dead. That was awesome, chat. That was like the littlest skill check ever. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus.
What
It's
am I doing for
clear.
health? Not bad. Not too bad a hill.
Never saw nothing like that before.
But yeah, needless to say, Maggie, I have zero regrets for not even for the views, because I accepted that initially my views were gonna go down. I accepted that wholeheartedly, and the trade-off for me was that I was like, you know what? I was like, man, like, I'm streaming to have fun. Like, I play games to have fun, not to, you know, like,
So what the
appease
hell
people or
happened?
anything. You know what I mean? Like, I need to appease myself first. You gotta make yourself happy, and then you can make everybody else happy. But it was honestly the best thing I've ever done. And now when I do go back to Fortnite, it's like it's more enjoyable, of course. Like, I played a couple games the other day with one of my loyal viewers who was like never leaves my channel, and he was like, "Hey, you want to play some Fortnite?" And I was like, "Sure." I just stopped my stream. We went over to Fortnite, played a couple games, got a second in the one game, then won the other one.
Everyone out here trying to kill everyone else. Manny, you know how many folks were locked up in prisons before the shit went down?
But I have a feeling that if you were to
Here in
play
the States.
Overwatch, lots of people would watch
no
it,
idea.
and then you would get lots of Overwatch
2.5 million.
individuals. Just the same with
the ones
Great.
that are on a
I may
parole,
not have ever
probation,
met
it's almost
Great
7
if I didn't play this game.
1 in 35.
Shorts got you the
Somebody
subs.
didn't
I have to
do
do
shit
more
for the
shorts.
law.
I used to do them,
You good from here?
Yeah.
and then I stopped.
Hey, Deke, I owe you, man.
And they're really easy, really.
I'd be dead
They
right
take
now
5
if you
seconds to
had me.
make.
Manny, nose down.
Nose down. They feed you.
Now get the hell out of here.
Alright, chat. It is getting on in the game. Here we are. What do we got? Two things to do. Oh, 3 out there. Do I need ammo? Not really. That was waste. Yeah, well, and like, especially, that's the thing, especially for you, right? And like, I'll be honest with you, okay? Like, I don't have that patience, right? So when stuff happens on my stream, like, I react, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm only playing a couple games with you guys, and it sucks because, unfortunately, like, some people who didn't do anything, like, most of them didn't do anything, you know, they're affected by it, right? But that's what I was trying to say, like, it was getting to a point where, like, little stuff was starting to really bother me, and I was like, whoa, why am I aggravated by that? And I was like, man, I've been playing a little bit too much of this game, and, just the nature of the game, the demographic of the viewers, dictates, you know, what you were saying earlier. Like, I have one viewer who, well, actually I have like 3 viewers who do that, who come in and just like, I don't know if they don't hear me, but in one case, you know, like I said, in one case it's warranted, so I try not to bang my head against the wall. Are you not? Don't you hear me? Is my mic not working? That's what I say a lot of times, chat. I go, is my mic not working? And then I mute my mic, and then I turn my stream up on my phone to see if my mic's working.
Thank God and country.
And then I feel like an idiot when I realize that it is in fact working. It's just
He's a little banged up, but he'll live.
the ears don't work so well, you know?
Find out about your camp, how many men you have, how many guns.
But it's super funny. I love when people come in and say that stuff, because a lot of times I don't want to say it, but once you open the floodgates, I will gladly talk about it.
I guess they don't. Manny gets back. Tell him to keep his nose down. St.
You
John.
broke the ice for me, thank you.
Hey, Deke.
This bike is beat
Buzz.
up.
Don't beat her up too bad. Okay. I'll top you off. See you later, Deke.
Deke, we really need your help.
Ricky, hey, what's wrong?
Oh, thanks, guys. I don't know. You know what's funny? That's hilarious that you say that, because, like,
Got good shit in stock today.
you know when you sing,
Buzz.
right, chat? I don't know if you guys do this, but when you sing, do you feel like you have, like, this, like, I don't know, like, Frank Sinatra, maybe, not like that type of voice, but, like, very iconic, you know? Like, when I sing something, like Metallica, I feel like, you know, I sound exactly like James Hetfield. Of course, you know, James Hetfield is doing all the vocals and the actual singing, you're just kind of background. But, like, I'm taking credit for all that sound, like, as though I sound like him. And then I bet you if you turned off the music, it'd be like, you know, the dogs and animals would be like, you know, putting their paws on their ears and the windows are breaking and everything like that. And it's the same with my voice. Like, I thought I sound a certain way, and I can make my voice sound like very, you know, but I try way too hard, and that's just not me. So this is just my voice. Now, when I hear my voice, like in a message, like a answering machine message before or on stream, I'm like, is that what I sound like? And I swear to God, guys, I sound like a Poindexter. Like, I feel like I sound like, you know,
Okay, hold on.
the biggest nerd
Lost
ever.
Lake Farm.
That's
Got
what
it,
I really
got it.
actually
Beacon
feel
out.
like.
Okay, this has got to be it. Yeah, out of gas, so workbench. Grab the
But on the
gas
bright
can.
side, I don't sound
Jeremy.
40-ish. So that's a plus. I could see Fortnite Forts being super flooded, though. Like, Fortnite in general. Like, are you kidding me? Fortnite is a hard game to, like, you have competition, guys. You've got the clicks. You've got, you know, like, that young lady I was watching yesterday, you know? She's good at the game. Like, she's a decent player. And she, you know, she was an attractive young female, so she's got that going for her. Like, it's tough, man. It's a tough go. Like, you got like little Peterbot and clicks or something like that, you know, building pros. I'm not that.
Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. I get that all the time. Honestly, if you met me in real life, it'd be the same thing. I'd be like, oh, I guess my age. And you'd be like, oh, you know, I think everybody says younger just to try and be like, you know, you don't want to, like, especially a woman chat. You want a piece of advice, life advice. If you think that woman is 30, you don't ever say 30, chat. Never. Never. I don't care. Could be your grandma. She looks 65. You say, like, 53. You know, you've got to say. But I know people might embellish it a little bit, you know, just whatever. But I've never had anyone guess my age. For a long time, I used to get carded all the time when I would go to buy alcohol or anything like that. What am I doing right now?
Hey, Ricky, I found his bike.
He's not there?
No, looks like he's heading into Sherman's camp.
Jesus, Deke.
Look, he's probably at the gas station trying to pry candy bars out of a vending
To
machine.
autocorrect. Oh,
Find him.
grammatical errors, don't worry.
Gas station.
I am full of them.
Ricky, kid.
That's all I can do is grammatical errors. Let's be realistic, chat. Whoever invented English was like kind of a joker. You know? 3 theirs, 3 yours. Like, they wanted people to be confused. And, like, look at some of the spelling on some of the words. You know?
Is that all of you?
Not that I'm hating on English, but, like, who thought of, like, knife? Let's talk about pneumonia. What else do we have? Like... Do do do. And you know what's odd, chat? I don't know if you guys know this, but English actually comes from German. I find that like very peculiar. I don't know. Like a lot of words derive from all kinds of things, but I didn't think German. Didn't guess German. What am I doing here? Sherman's camp, find the horde.
You're out there. We're not gonna give up looking for you.
Right! Kill them!
Okay, that's not the right way. Oh, I gotta find Jeremy and rescue him. The horde is the optional aspect. Got it. Probably healed now. The vast amount of silent G's. Ought benign. Okay, yeah. Very valid, very valid. Very valid points. I mean, you know, in the other language, I know there is a lot of things that are like odd. I think all languages are gonna have that. Die? Right there. Oh, Jeremy, where are you?
Locked tight.
It's like funny because I almost want to drive you nuts like your chat, Maggie. Can we play? Can we play? I'm gonna come in there and do that just to joke around. What is that up there? What is it telling me? I had one kid come in, Maggio. It was the kid I was mentioning earlier. And like I wanted to block him so bad. I was playing this, and he was wanting me to stop my stream. I tried to explain to him like, dude, I can't. I'm streaming through my PS5. I can't go to Fortnite. Will you add me? And I had him as a friend, and I unadded him because my rule is
I'm in here.
I'll add
All right,
you,
kid, hang on. I'm coming.
but don't like come into my stream and talk to me. Don't just like invite me to random games, please.
Thank
And
God.
thank you.
Thank
So
God.
he was, you know,
It's just
spam
you,
inviting
kid.
me, so I unadded him. And then he's like, "Can you re-add me right now?"
they
And I was
were-
like,
they were
"Dude,
talking
like I
about-
can't stop
they
my
were gonna cut
stream,
me up.
like
They were
mid
gonna eat me.
Days Gone stream to go re-add you.
Okay,
Will you re-add me
got
after?"
this.
And I'm not
Get your
kidding. He
gas,
must have
then get
asked
your
or
ass back up to
commented,
camp. You
"Will
got
I
it?"
add him
Yes, sir.
or will I
Yes, sir.
do
Call
it
me sir. It's
after
Deacon.
the
Yes,
stream?"
sir.
Like,
Yeah,
because he
thank you,
really
sir.
wanted to make sure I was gonna do it, you know. And that's when I realized, like, this can't be a troll. Like, nobody's that, like, you're not that persuasive and determined, you know. And I kept telling him, I was like, dude, like, you should be a soldier. You would be like the universal soldier. No one will kill you. Like, you can't be stopped. I can't stop you. Like, he was one of these people who, like, you know, you'd stun grenade or stun gun him, and he's just gonna get back up. Like, nothing. You want to play? Like, what? Yeah, I added you, and I invited you once, but like I didn't invite you when you were on stream. I invited you when, like, you, I don't think you were streaming when I invited you once, but yeah, I'm not the type of person. I'm not gonna sit there and keep inviting people because I know how annoying it is, whether you're streaming or not. That's not something you want to see come up on your screen all the time. It's frustrating. And like for you, you have a lot more people to add and unadd. Like you have a huge, like, you have 20 people average, but it's not the same 20 people. There's probably, you know, 10 or whatever, 5, that 7 or 8 or something that are always the same, but you have like a variety. I probably have, like, honestly, I had to unadd a couple few people. I definitely blocked a couple few people, unfortunately, on stream. That kind of sucks doing that, but one of the viewers was like yelling at the other viewers to give them medallions and the guns and everything else. Cheated, make them give it to me. That was about that was the first person that I muted, and then I didn't make it a rule until like later, like I was saying, when other people were like doing whatever, and I was like, okay, so unless I know you and I've talked to you before, you're being muted, unfortunately. Somehow you get spammed invites, so what, your phone gets it? Like, how does that work? Yeah, see, and that's interesting because I'm glad I'm talking with you about this because you're saying you'd have to unadd so many loyal viewers if you had that rule. And I was kind of wondering about that. Like, I didn't want to come out and ask you, right, if that was the case, but that's interesting because like I knew I'm torn, right, chat, because I don't want to be mean and I'm not trying to lose, like I don't want to push anyone away here. But like Maggie, do you see the difference though in the chat? Like I have 15 people in here. Everyone's watching. They're still, I'm getting my hours, right? Like, and like just no one's like nothing. Like, you know, I can answer these questions if I want to or not. Like it's complete freedom for me. I was actually going to stream Fortnite tonight as well. I was considering it for sure. I probably will stream it tomorrow. I missed it a little bit, and what is tomorrow going to be the last chance, guys, to play the Star Wars season? It lists you as in the launcher 24/7. Okay. That's interesting that it does that. You know what? Honestly, I bet you I probably was one of the people that invited you when you were offline. Because I think it just said you were in the launcher. You weren't partied up with anybody. You were solo or whatever, just sitting there or something. I thought. But yeah, you were probably like at work. Like, leave me alone. I'm making food. I'm working. Hey, you're fooling people with your fake southern accent. Alright, what do we have left here, people? We have literally 2 things, I think. Yeah, two missions. But not like 2 entirely, but it's getting on there. It's getting on. So initially I did not like the Star Wars season. I found the Jedi swords weren't very good.
Damn it, sniper ambush.
But I learned to use them after. I wasn't using them properly with the movement and stuff. What happened actually, I watched a couple people, really good Fortnite players. One I like watching is Smacko from not United Kingdom, Australia. He has basically, in my opinion, unmatched movement in Fortnite. And I was watching how he was playing and sort of how he's using, like, he'll only carry like 5 guns and maybe sometimes 4 guns or like, 3 guns.
Hey, Ricky.
Jedi sword.
He's on his way
and
back.
then some slurp juices. And what he was using was the slurp juices with the sword. And shock grenades at times too. But basically the slurp juices give you the infinite sprint, so you can just keep flipping with the sword. So you just like jump flip, shotgun, jump flip, SMG. Oh, here it is, chat. This is it. Finally made it. Oh, I muted. The 500 pack. Here it is. We finally did it.
Deke?
We made it to it.
Yeah,
It's not quite the end, but we're getting there for sure.
Boozer just told me you're heading to the old
It's a
Sawmill.
lot of
Yeah, and
a
Boozer
lot
has a big
of
mouth.
zombies right
He
here
is head of
coming up.
security. He has to tell me. You remember when
You're
I
busy flipping
took you to
hash
the Sawmill,
browns,
right?
yeah,
You remember me showing
yeah.
you the horn that
You know what?
lives there?
I want some hash browns. Damn,
Yeah, I remember.
hash browns sound
The
pretty
really
good
big
right
horn
now.
that lives, sleeps, and
But
eats
yeah,
there.
all in all, I must say,
Yeah,
Star
like I
Wars.
said, I remember.
It was
Look,
good.
Ricky,
It was a really good season.
when I was with the
Once
militia,
I started mastering the sword, it was
created
good. But
a sort
what
of
I didn't
souped-up
like, Maggie,
Molotov.
was
A souped-up Molotov.
I was
Yeah,
not
it's like
struggling
napalm.
in
Anyway,
solos,
trust me, I
but
got
like
this.
I wasn't dominating
Me
the
too.
same way. If you
Deke,
go back,
alive.
like if you watch a couple of
Ricky,
my streams,
be fine.
not the
You don't gotta worry about me
ones,
no
but
more,
like
okay? I know
when
what
it
I'm
was
doing.
still the season before
Ricky?
Star Wars, like I'm dominating. I'm playing solo
just lighting
versus
some
duos,
candles.
and I'm getting like some 18 and 20 kill game
And
and the
in this
wins.
case, some big
Doing
goddamn
that.
Molotovs.
But
you
I
know,
was
you get
like
the
using that
idea.
pump and dump and some of those other guns and just absolutely crushing it
Deacon out.
with them. So yeah, I was doing really, really well. Yeah, this is the 500 pack. Yeah. So
All right, brother, you're killing me. Where are you getting the creosote?
You just like driving that dump truck around.
I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, but
Goddamn
I'll
right
still
I
be
do.
around. I'll still talk to you guys.
All right,
Yeah, this is the big horde.
I'm
This is
heading to the old
the big
sawmill. They got a couple of
sawmill
storage tanks
horde.
there. They
It's
should have all the
500.
creosote we need.
I
New
did do
sawmill.
this. I
Last I
have done
checked,
this
there was
on
a
this
horde
level.
there. Big
I
goddamn
died
horde.
several times trying
Yeah.
to do it because
I'm
it's just
pretty
it's
sure I knew
insane.
that.
There's a lot of them,
What, you
and
still got a
at this
death wish?
difficulty, they actually take
I mean,
a little
even
bit of
after
damage.
finding your
And
old lady,
even if you throw in a
Deke,
tractor, which
we're gonna get
is
her
funny
back.
because I don't have a ton of stuff right
Who's
now.
man? No.
Let's see what I
no,
have.
I don't. Look.
Let's see what I have.
This. Just
Even
be
if I
ready. I'll
throw in
radio
a
when it's clear to
tractor,
bring your
chat,
rig in. Get out.
if they see me throw it, they'll run past the attractor. I don't have any bomb attractors. That kind of sucks. I have what? Four of these, one of those. I don't have even close to what I had the last time, but that's okay. Only 2 grenades. Yeah. And not much heals. I think I have 1 med kit. This is going to be actually really, really hard. We'll try, though. We'll see how we can do. If worse comes to worse, I can always go back to the place and get med kits and more grenades and more stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna chill for two minutes, but I'll still talk. I'll still chill. Y'all come back and see us. And now I'm excited. I'm honestly excited. When are you gonna stream? let my stream know, so they can get a first-hand look at your personality. You guys should go check her out. She's a really, really nice person. One of the few streams where I actually just, even if you weren't a good player, I'd still watch you just based off your personality. I enjoy it. Well, and let me ask you this about Overwatch. Is Overwatch free? Hopefully tomorrow, okay. Oh wow, you're doing a giveaway stream? Okay, there's an Overwatch too. Wow, I'm like in the Stone Age over here. So what's the giveaway? What are you doing? What are you giving away? V-Bucks, I'm assuming. Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. That game has a very high skill ceiling. That's what my friend told me. I'm pretty sure it's Overwatch that he was talking about. It's either Overwatch or another first-person shooter that is very similar. V-Bucks card, it'll be the third one. Nice, nice. That's super nice of you to give back to the community. I'm gonna be doing some giveaways at 500 subs, but I'm really apprehensive on how to do it because it just came to my attention that some people were like starting to make a bunch of accounts. So obviously they're gonna influence the probability of winning by doing so. Oh, okay, so high skill ceiling. So that would be, you could say Fortnite has a high skill ceiling, with regards to the really high skilled players, right? So like it's an easy game to play. Anybody can play Fortnite. Obviously, that's why it appeals to kids. But you and I both know that when you go up against someone who's like really, really a cracked player, he can kill like me and you and probably somebody else, maybe another person. You know what I mean? They can just so the skills really high skill ceiling is like Call of Duty has that too, where the top end really pro good players like it's really high, you know. So like the basically it's like the variation from like a noob or a new player to like somebody who's experienced and then a really good player with like let's say a PC, a really high resolution monitor, high frames per second, a really good internet connection, and he is a really or she is a really good player, makes them like exponentially like they don't even really need to try against a squad of like new players, let's say. But yeah, like essentially it just means that it's really hard to be good. The skill ceiling is very high, so there's some players who are like insane, and obviously people who are like me and like mid, and then you know everything else. Hey Emma, welcome back. Thanks for joining. Okay, that sounds super interesting, and I definitely will have you guide me because it's always easier chat when somebody knows how to play. They literally can teach you something in minutes that it's taken them weeks and months to learn. Like it's a no-brainer. You can also watch a video. They're very informative and helpful. This is that bridge that I was using. That makes sense though. Countering different like heroes and stuff like that, that's very cool. But most team-based games, that's a good start, chat. That's a great start. Most team-based games, you almost have to. Oh, man, I don't have everything that I had last time, guys. This sucks. I don't even have anything close to what I had last time. They've taken away the looking for group option? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, and then you're only going to really face like actual like not pug teams, like pre-made teams, which sucks.
Holy shit, dude. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Yeah. Next time, I drive the truck. You fight the freakers.
Yeah, brother.
Okay, just pull it over there.
All right, you got it.
All right, that's it. Head back to camp. I'll meet you there.
All right.
And, Booze Man. Drive carefully.
What do you think? That I'm gonna blow myself up?
That's interesting though. Yeah, let me know. I'll download it for sure. 'Cause I'm constantly downloading new games, trying new games, and I love first-person shooters or third persons. First persons forever were my favorite. Not a big third-person guy, but I have played enough of them, like GTAs and stuff are obviously some of my faves.
Hey, Deke, you there?
Hey, Ricky, what's up?
There's still some work I need to do on the truck. I'll radio you when it's ready.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready when you are.
Deke,
Where's
you
this
sure you want to
horde,
do
Jack?
this?
They're
Usually
coming,
right here.
Ricky. Unless we take him out first.
You're right. Okay, Ricky out.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot and then they're gonna be like right there before I know it. But you know what? It's daytime, chat, so they're probably in their little cave thing. I'm confused though, because the bar came up for that horde. I wonder, like, I think if I don't go into that mission, I can fight them. I think. I'm confused. Was that foreshadowing? Yeah, pretty much. There is some foreshadowing in this game for sure. It's pretty funny. The one guy loses his arm, so I call him Captain Hook because he like walks around with this like metal knife. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I did that incorrectly. I think. Attack Wizard Island? Like, wait. I think I did that incorrectly. I'm gonna load this. Cause like I feel like I shouldn't have went through there. I don't know. I'm so confused. Cause I. Oh, that's the same load. Maybe this one. I don't know. We'll see if we can go back. Because, like, the bar came up for that horde. I think if I don't set the thing off, I think it's gone, though. The horde thing. Can I just go around it? No, they must be in their cave sleeping. I love foreshadowing though, Maggie. I love it when they do it in movies or books. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's coming up that I fight him. I should be able to remember this considering I beat it like
Deke, you there?
4 days ago or something.
Hey, Ricky,
But
what's up?
there you go.
There's still some work I need to do on the truck. I'll radio you when it's ready.
Thank you. I'm ready when you are.
Deke, you sure you want to do this?
They're coming, Ricky. Unless we take him out first.
You're right. Okay, Ricky out.
You're crossing the road 2 years ago. You would have gone splat.
Looks like everything's set.
So Maggie, what's your favorite game on the Nintendo Switch?
Ricky rigged this up for the steering wheel.
Maybe it's something I haven't played. Here we go, people. Attacking the island. Animal Crossing. Okay, I've never played it. I've never played it. Okay, New Horizons specifically. Okay, fair. Whenever I think of New Horizons, I think of Forbidden West. That was a beautiful game, chat. That character had the best hair, and the water was some of the best that I've seen in the game. That was a really fun game, too. A little short. That was the only negative I had about that particular game.
Every goddamn one of you!
Why am I, like, hurt? I'm already, like... Oh, headshot. Okay. Better not play around, chat. I'm playing around with the mayor and gonna probably get my head taken off by these assassins. Come on, dude.
Sarah. I gotta get to Sarah. Hang on, Sarah. Almost there.
I can go up there.
A heavy hound, god damn it. Oh, you're not gonna stop me. Come on, you son of a bitch.
It's good for just chilling. Okay. That's cool. Some games are nice, like, you know, like no competitive aspect, just like...
Skizzo! Son of a bitch, Skizzo! I'm coming, Skizzo. Oh, now we gotta do it the hard way.
Oh yeah, he just took 4 of those. I think that's my last med kit. It's gonna be bad. Yep. Damn.
Skizzo! Son of a bitch, Skizzo! Oh, I gotta find a way past these guys. Come on.
Finally.
A little bit better.
Sniper, I gotta be on the tower. Gotta take him out.
Oh yeah, I think that's the best way to do this.
Gotta get past these guys.
Yeah, no, that's so true. Whoa. Okay. Look at him coming down. That was a bad move. I didn't even know you were there. Alright. Ouch. Dead. Wow. Yeah, I'm a big competitive game guy too. I really am. I love, like...
Almost there.
You know, like... Obviously, like, I love clutching it. I'm not gonna lie. I love, like...
Okay.
I don't know. It's not like I want my team to die or anything like that, obviously, but... Those are my favorite times when, like, you don't think you're gonna really win and then you just, like, somehow pull it off. But I do like, just kind of a chill... Like, for me, honestly, Zelda is a very chill game, because it's, like, not super hard. It's a little bit hard. Whoa. A little bit hard at times, but then there's also like a lot of stuff in it where you can just kind of lollygag, like how you're saying. That's funny you use that term. Okay, cool. I don't know. I'll maybe use another bandage, even though I know that's quite a few bandages.
Ricky, can you hear me?
Dick, we got him. We got him.
Made it. Hang on, Sarah.
Definitely hit that can. Doo-doo-doo-doo! Oh, buddy went flying. I'm out of ammo. Oh, wow.
Damn it.
This is so bad because I don't have the long range bullets. I'm like, cool. Just what I needed.
Come on out.
I should have conserved these, chat. I was a fool, Harry. Oh wow, you're there, no! He's done like dinner. Okay, not great, but not bad. We're gonna take it. Because we have no choice, but not horrible.
Hurry it up already.
Fuck you. You want me to blow us both to hell?
No worries, no
God damn
worries.
it. You hear that?
I thank you so much for joining me. Maggie, it was such a pleasure.
How many is that?
Thank you so kindly. And I really mean it. I'm a huge fan of your stream. It was funny seeing your name. I was like, wait, is that's not Maggie. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's exactly how her name is. Maggie O-E-K or whatever. I was like, that's totally her. But yeah, no, it's such a pleasure. And if you do stream tomorrow, around like 10 o'clock or something, even if I'm streaming, I'll go on one of my other devices. I'll go on my PC or my tablet or something, and I'll come check you out. Yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, it was such a pleasure talking to you, and it's so nice to talk to other people who have the same type of experiences, and I definitely want to play Overwatch with you, and Fortnite for sure.
Schizo. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Just let me know.
3 explosives.
And yeah, thank you for staying the whole night and talking so much. Appreciate it.
What's this?
Do. Yeah, I definitely need this, chat. Not so much the frag, but that medical kit. Whoa, I didn't even know that guy was there. What? I'll probably have to heal after that. That was a good shotgun shot.
I gotta disarm it.
Disarm it.
There. Okay, goddammit.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Usually there's more people in here. Well, more people talking. I'm surprised. Usually there's less people, and there's more people that are like chattery, but there's just been like more people and it's very quiet. Interesting, but yeah, nonetheless, I do appreciate it. You've made it quite entertaining for me. You've entertained me, viewer. Thank you. Yeah, it's just nice talking to new people. And chat, this is getting to the nitty gritty. I'm not sure how close I am to the end. I think this is like 90 something %. Let's see. Let us see. That was the right way. 89, 93, 92, 90. Yeah, it's almost done. It is almost done. But yeah, it's been a great stream, guys. Like, how long has it been going? Almost 4 hours, man. That's what I mean. Like, I stream this game, and it doesn't even feel like very much time at all. It's pretty awesome. Sometimes I stream other stuff, and it feels like how it is.
Okay, here's the second one.
Who's shooting at me, though?
Come on, you son of a bitch. There. Okay, that should do it. One more. Gotta find the last one.
Oh, there.
Almost. Almost there.
Yeah, these are all like level 3 armored guys. Just gonna go for it. It's going for it. Probably gonna die. Oh, I knew it. Mistake.
I'm shit today, Schizo. Not today.
Not today, he says. That guy's still alive, no? He has 2 of them. Whoa, you have a crazy gun too. I think he's got a level 3. Yeah, he does. Ouch, ouch, dead.
Nothing is going to stop me, Schizo.
You know what? This guy's scared of me. Wow, okay. That guy was not flashbanged. First time I've used them and it did nothing. Let's see. Is it gonna work on these guys? Oh, on me though.
Get in there. Nothing is going to stop me, Schizo.
I need cover and fire!
Catch!
Oh, that's a good throw. Oh, he's still alive?
Burn, you asshole.
Okay. I don't really want to use a health cocktail, but I don't think it really matters at this point, chat. This game is almost done.
Where's that
I will be
goddamn
right back, guys. I'll let this movie play through. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate
We
y'all.
follow orders. That's how it has to be. Where the fuck is it?
Weaver, where's the goddamn detonator? Give it to me!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't make me kill you!
Skizzo, you better let him go.
You ain't getting shit.
Yes, you son of a bitch.
No!
Hey, hey! Weaver, get the hell out of here! Go on, go! I've got some people coming out of the north gate! Go!
You one stubborn son of a bitch. You know that? I heard what you did. Killing all those rippers. Oh yeah. You drowned them like they was a bunch of fucking rats. The world is solid. I'll bet you that Iron Mike didn't see it that way. Did he? I tried to make him see reason, but he just fucking wouldn't. He just fucking wouldn't. You must want to kill me real bad. Need ammo.
Weaver, get the hell out of here! Go on, go! I've got some people coming out of the north gate! Go!
You know that? I heard what you did, Deke. I heard what you did. Killing all those rippers. Oh yeah. Drowned them like they was a bunch of fucking rats. You did. The world is solid. I'll bet you that Iron Mike didn't see it that way. Yeah, I want you to know.
Okay, so I can't just run in there like that.
Always need ammo.
This is crazy, actually. This whole game's been easy except for this last little part.
Weaver, get the hell out of here! Go on, go! I've got some people coming out of the north gate!
I
Go!
think this side is better.
You one stubborn son of a bitch. You know that? I heard what you did. Killing all those rippers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You drowned them like they was a bunch of fucking rats. You did the world a solid. I bet you that Iron Mike didn't see it that way. Did he? Yeah. What you do? I didn't want to kill that old man. But he gave me no fucking choice. I tried to make him see reason, but he just fucking wouldn't. He just fucking wouldn't. Must want to kill me real bad. Follow me all the way back here. You came back here for her, huh? Didn't you? Oh yeah, you came back for your girl. Well, I got bad news for you, Deacon St. John. After we blew you out, the crew haven't got back. No, sir. He broke her like a fucking egg. He cracked her like an egg!
Whoa. Didn't know that was right there. Somebody right there. We got two more.
Skizzo! We end this now!
We're ending it, boys and girls. Considering, I always gotta say girls, because like 30% of my viewers are women. That was awesome. That was good, chat. I thought I was getting somewhere.
I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. You got that?
There we go. It's go time, Skizzo. I thought this was a full-on video for some reason. It's like half video, half you gotta play it.
There was a time when I would have
1 minute,
dragged you
BRB.
out into the shed. And I would have left you to the freaks. But hey. I'm not gonna do that. You wanna know why? Because they would tear you limb from limb. But you know what? They wouldn't enjoy it.
Shut up! All of you! I know what's happening! Out there! Out there! Outside the ark! But it's out there! We are safe in here. Nothing can touch us. Do you hear me? God has ordained this place.
This is so slow. Why can't I run?
We are safe in this place. We are safe in this place. I don't know when or why, but I saw something.
Hey. Hope you...
Deke. Hell of a fight. Yeah, not bad for a drifter.
Brother, we did it.
We did it.
Is that it?
We did it.
We did it? That's it? The end of the game? I thought there was still one more mission. I guess that's it, chat. That is all she wrote. That's why it was so hard, I guess, towards the end there. A couple hard parts. Like, I ran through that game pretty badly. I died more times in this stream tonight, chat, than I did all of the rest of this difficulty. Like, hands down. Even the 500 horde that I killed. And I think that's probably why I couldn't kill them, guys, because I killed them prior. So if you do want to see me kill them at this difficulty, it's on a different stream. But yeah, GG's.
When will it come to an end? 'Cause the price we paid left a mark that stains, and I don't think I'll ever be the same. We might have kept the black and bay, but all around it still remains. Lord only knows forevermore what horizon's on for us in stone. Looks like there's no way around, but I know I try somehow. At least it's all gone quiet for now. Tomorrow don't mean much. In the waters we wait, and my secrets are waiting for me. When I get to my grave, 'cause the price we paid left a mark that stains, and I don't think I'll ever be the same. We might have kept the black and bay, but all around it still remains. God only knows forevermore what horizon
Well, y'all, I won't make you watch the rest of this. I'm sure a lot of you have probably seen it already. But yeah, what a great stream, man. Most people I've ever had in my stream tonight. I thank you guys so much. That's super, super cool. A lot of quiet people, but hey, creep on. Do your thing. Couldn't care less. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed that. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing. It may be the Switch 2 for a little bit, probably. But I'll definitely do a Fortnite stream, and I may even do some Overwatch or something else like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all, and have yourself a great evening. GG!